Oh my gosh, we're finally live. What's up, everyone? How is it going? Check it out. I've got Unified Minds. Do I know who Real Breaking Nate is? Yes, Real Breaking Nate is another YouTuber. He's a YouTuber and he opens up Pokemans. How's it going, Owen? To get these penny sleeves open. You guys ready to go crazy? We got Unified Minds back. You can see them right there. And we've got some Darkness Ablaze. Once again, these did not actually come from my order. It's Sunday, of course. There's no mail on Sunday. So I've got a little more Darkness Ablaze. Probably just enough to last us the first hour. These cost me a little more. So unfortunately, the price is 5 for 22. But hopefully on Monday, we can drop that price. And that depends on how much arrives on Monday, if any arrives on Monday. Hopefully a bunch of it does. I ordered, by the way, a butt ton of Darkness Ablaze, but I looked at the tracking numbers on many of them, and they're saying they're going to arrive on like August 29th, and it's like, what? That it's got to be, I don't know if it's the USPS, I don't know if it's the person who shipped it, but it's saying that they're going to take forever to arrive, except I have one that says it's scheduled to arrive on Monday, and hopefully it does arrive on Monday. But then when it does arrive, we've got all these Darkness Ablaze booster boxes to open for people who won in the medium game while we were, waiting for Darkness Ablaze to launch. So I don't know what's going to happen, really. Anyways, so here's Unified Minds. It's real pretty. Mewtwo Mew is the chase card. He's going for over $400 now. So you hit the lottery if you grab him. I would like to grab another Mewtwo Mew. It is a very fancy card. Here's some base set Sun and Moon. I think I just had this up here while I was making my TikToks. I like to have a little background, just to get rid of all the chaos that's in the middle. This is Carnage, right? Capcom's been kind of quiet. Dude, I was in my my main channel's Discord. It's a huge Discord, by the way. It's like over 30,000 people in it. And I was asking them, all right, what's going on? Have they announced the next Arch-Tempered Monster? No, they haven't announced it. It's unbelievable. In the past, you would get an announcement on the next Arch-Tempered Monster like every 2 weeks. And they haven't even announced it. So they must be like stopped or something. I have no clue what's going on over there. Something crazy. Here's this. I can't remember his name. Cirque Fanatic. There we go. So yeah, it's been pretty wild. It's a little disappointing, I guess. But on the other hand, it gives me time to kind of catch up on this channel as best as I can. Monday's going to be a shipping day. So I've already ordered, well, hold on. No, I haven't. I'm going to order it right now. I ordered it in my mind. That doesn't count. I'm ordering the USPS man to pick up the mail on Monday. And so what I'm going to do is after this live stream, and this live stream might be 4 hours long rather than 5 hours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just get as much shipping as I can. And of course, I'm going to be focusing on the Please Ship channel. Remember, we have a channel in the Discord now where you can say, please ship my cards. I'm done buying for a while. Here's what I had on the table. I have some PSA cards, right? So you can give me all the good details. The communication is great. It makes everything easier and just smarter. Let's see. No, there's not a dog at this address. So he's going to be picking this up on Monday. And we're going to get as much out as possible. And then we'll start another roundup probably on Wednesday. So just 2 days later. We got some Mario 64 OST playing in the background. Let's see, we're going to have, pick up on Monday. How many boxes will he be picking up? Let's say 10 of these. Let's say 5 of these. I actually don't know. Total weight, let's say 120 pounds. Just send him $1 to get his attention, Edson. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're telling Edson to ping me on the robot lady thing. Oh, I had it. I had it muted. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I had it muted. Danny A, Too Small Mystery. Let's do it. Here we go. Let me get this for Danny A. All right, Danny A wants 2 of them. Sorry about that, guys. I had my laptop muted. All right. Who's next? KK Chronic, 1 round, Unified Minds, 1 round, Cosmic Eclipse, Mr. I have a box. All right. I'm going to take 3 of these. And we're going to take 1 round of Cosmic, huh? Where's the Cosmic? Where's the Cosmic? Is this it? Squip has been doing us a huge favor. She's been unboxing everything.
10x Huevos. Might as well get me a box.
Might as well get me a box.
Stay like it or not long.
I'm here to stay. I was trying to get the first one from the box, says Edson. Edson, the first one of the box is going to be going to Deathbat. He was the first one to get the medium mystery. So it's definitely going to go to him. I don't know. Are you saying it's mapped, Edson? Are you saying that the first box is mapped and is guaranteed to have the Charizard in it? Because that's some pretty important news if it is. Let me know if it's mapped, Edson. Sneep. He says it's not mapped. So I guess my question for you would be, why would you want the first one? Sneep. All right. Here we go. Let's do it, Chronic. I was just trying to buy the first from the boxes. I gotcha. Yeah, there's no problem with that. We got a whole bunch of people waiting on their booster boxes because they won the medium mystery and they traded out the... Ooh, look at this. Venusaur Snivy. Very pretty looking card. That's a good start, actually. Look at that. It looks pretty clean. Maybe a little thicker on the bottom rather than the top. Just a little bit. Take care of them first. All right, sounds good, Edson. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like maybe mapped or something, because if it was, that would be very interesting information. All right, pack number 3. Oh, pack number 3 is also cold. All right, so your hit card is the Venusaur Snivy Full Art. That might get a 10. I looked at it. The bottom's very slightly thicker than the top, but it's very slight. And when it's that small, they'll often consider bumping it up to a 10, I think. Actually, I have many examples of that. I was looking through my PSA cards. And a lot of them are slightly off-centered, but it has to be very slight. It has to be very slight. Okay, give me a moment. I actually have your book box right behind me. It's been a good location for the bulk box because you keep using it. Look at that Butterfree VMAX you got last night. You got that from the small mystery game, didn't you? Oh, that's cool. Okay, who's next? Irvin, what's up, Irvin? Cosmic for the first pull. Let's go. I have a question. What's a good going rate for PSA 9 first edition Sabrina's Alakazam Holo? I don't know. You could actually look it up, though. You can look up the cheapest PSA 9 first edition Alakazam Holo on eBay. So that's pretty uncomplicated. Also, make sure that your certification and the certification of the cheapest one are pretty similar in age. So, like, if the cheapest one on eBay is really old, it's actually not as valuable as yours if yours is really young. The grading harder for sure just makes the 10s more valuable. That's right. Tough grading is a good thing. Okay, so Irvin Chev. I'll toss these into your pulls, Irvin. I don't know if you got a...
Hello, 1 medium, please and thank you.
1 medium, please and thank you. Heck yeah. Stoutland, here you go. My Darkness Ablaze pulls have been bad, says RAF. That sucks. We do have Darkness Ablaze tonight, guys. It's just a little expensive. That's because I'm buying it retail, basically. So if you want them cheaper, head over to your local Walmart. Buy them from your local Walmart, okay? But if you want to buy them here on the live stream and see them live, you pay an extra $1 or $2, and that's just how it is. Hopefully they are cheaper, though. They are. Hopefully on Monday I'm able to drop that price of it. What's up, Jaron? Jaron thinks Trump's going to win? Trump! Donald Trump! So this is for Irvin. Irvin, where's Irvin? Hard grading is good, but too many 10s. That should be 9 in the wild. Yeah, I agree, actually. I agree. And that's part of the... You know what? I should make a video on that. That's part of your job as the person buying a 10. Let's say you're buying actually... You know, if you're buying like a modern 10, it's slightly off-center. I don't really care because it's like $100 tops usually, unless it's really fancy, like maybe the Charizard. Well, yeah, I guess even for the modern cards, it's an important issue. So if you're buying a really expensive card, whether it's modern or vintage, you need to do your work and examine the pictures real careful to make sure the centering's real good. That's the most common problem, I would say, is the centering sometimes is not that good. But you know, if it's not a very cheap, if it's not a very expensive card, I don't usually care. I just click the button and buy it because it doesn't matter to me when it's cheap. Okay, Man, my pile of bulk on the sidebar is just falling over. I should clean that up. Who's next? Onyx. 10 Evos. Might as well get me a box. I'm here to stay. All right, let's see. So it sounds like you're saying that you did buy a box, but let me actually do the math here. Okay, you haven't actually bought a box. You made it sound like you bought a box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you can buy a Pokebox. The Pokeboxes are 13 bucks. I do my best to work with you to get them filled up before they get shipped out. And when you have a Pokebox, you keep all your bulk. It's actually probably the cheapest way to buy bulk is to simply get a Pokebox and fill it up with your own cards. He says, oh, my bad. I will buy on the next one. Oh, well, you know, if you're going to buy one, what I can do for you is I can save these bulk right now. Does that sound good? So if you're definitely set on buying one, I can set your bulk aside right now. Yeah, Pokeboxes are 13 bucks. It's a priority mailbox that you're buying. Here we go. Thoughts on Mario's Pikachu box? I have no thoughts on that one. I'm not aware of it. Machop? Are you opening the booster boxes that you owe people, or are you going to wait for the main ship of darkness to get to you? They'll be prioritized. The people who have been waiting, they're going to be prioritized. So what might happen is the Darkness Ablaze might show up, and then all the Darkness Ablaze might instantly be gone through. Because actually there's quite a few Darkness Ablaze boxes owed. That wouldn't be very nice of me, because these guys have already put money in. They've been waiting longer than anyone else. They've already put money in. So the guys who won the medium mystery, they'll be chosen first. I just ordered last night almost 3,000 more dollars worth of Darkness Ablaze, so hopefully that arrives and helps out a little bit. But ooh, that looks so clean. Man, I wonder if you got a shot at a 10 on that one. That looks really nice. Actually, on the front, it doesn't look as clean. On the front, it does look thin here and thick there. So maybe they would take points off for that. But those guys technically have been waiting the longest, so I think it's just fair that we open their boxes. Yeah, when you look at this on the front, you can see it gets kind of thin right here compared to this side. That's too bad. That might be a 9. Anyway, you can just ship us the box for Darkness Ablaze if we want it. Yes, absolutely, actually. You are absolutely entitled to have me do that. You just need to message me repeatedly to let me know you want me to do that. Actually, you want me to do that? Was that Quentin talking? Who was that? Yeah, you're totally entitled to that. Here's a nice looking Charmander. I'll sleeve this one up for you. Do you like ordering from a specific retailer? Yeah, I like to order from the guy in the dark alley. That's my favorite guy. Quentin says, yep, send the box. Sounds good, Quentin. Quentin. Nidorino. Some hot pulls from Evolutions. And Raticate, who's technically a rare. Not weird. He doesn't feel rare. All right, so in here, Onyx is probably a secret rare. It's probably in here, but you're going to have to find that yourself. If you're getting a bulk box, this is your bulk. I'm going to send this off to you. What do I owe to ship my Darkness Ablaze box shipping? You don't owe anything. The price of shipping was already included in the mystery game, see? So that's why there's the extra spot at the end of the mystery game is for $10 of shipping. Technically, it cost me $13 to ship it, but $10 will be enough. I'll cover the other 3. All right, so who's this for? Onyx. Onyx expected. Yeah, your cost of shipping is already covered with the box when you win. So you can have you get all the you know, commons and uncommons, and especially with the new set, you're probably going to want that. You're going to want to see all your hollows and everything. So unexpected, this goes into your fancy bag. Here's your fancy bag. You know what? I did not clean this table up very much at all before we started. I spent most of my time trying to eat a dinner so that I wouldn't get super starved and hungry in the middle of the live stream, because that will actually lower the quality. When you guys can, I don't know if you've ever heard this, but you can sometimes hear when I'm tired because I don't talk as much. Maybe maybe I sigh more or something like that, or I'm just not as energetic. But I've definitely had live streams, since the live streams go on for like 5 hours, I've definitely had live streams where it's like I've run out of energy halfway through. I don't like those. So let's see, 0, 0. Hello, 1 medium. All right, sounds good, 0, 0. Mister, how's Quip, you frick? She's doing pretty good. She's helping out with the channel a lot, actually. She's been unboxing a lot of things and cleaning up a lot of booster box trash. So she's been nice. She's chilling out, dancing to the Mario music. You need Red Bull. TCC sometimes gets funnier when he's tired. Do I? So it looks like we're caught up, actually. Are we caught up? You guys all out of money? Maybe you guys are all out of money tonight. Darkness Ablaze came out, and I'm sure you guys all went nuts on Darkness Ablaze. If we have a slow stream tonight, I'm probably going to use this live stream to get even more shipping done. Turn into a shipping live stream. Did I just hit the refresh button and now my computer's frozen? Maybe my computer's frozen. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, there we go. How good is my Mr. Mime? Oh, we can take a quick look at it. Give me a second, though. Oh, that's so loud.
1 darkness ablaze, 1 medium, 1 rocket mystery.
You like the mail video? I think those are a lot of fun. Hold on, my my Streamlabs website is really slow right now. That or my computer is. Probably my computer. My computer is really old, by the way, guys. It's like 3 years old almost now. And I've been using it very heavily for like rendering videos and everything. That wears your computer out faster. Yeah, we're basically caught up. So Quentin's next. He says 1 darkness ablaze, 1 medium, 1 rocket mystery. Sounds good. So this is for Quentin. Well, I tell you what, Quentin, let me start out by finding your card first. The one where I owe you a box, right? And I'm going to write on it that you just want it shipped. 0, 0 gets a box. Cheekers gets a box. Here we go. So here's Quentin. All right, so I wrote ship sealed on it. And that way I know that we just ship you a box right away. He wants 1 round of Darkness Ablaze, 1 medium, 1 rocket mystery. All right. Here you go, Quentin. 1 medium, 1 rocket mystery. By the way, guys, this is almost over. There's 1, 2, 3 spots left.
1 large please and 3 lost thunder.
There you go, Quentin, you're on 8. Now, let's get your Darkness Ablaze. Quentin, I don't remember. Do you have a box? I don't think you do.
Let's get some DA, and where's my Arcanine sound effect for Streamlabs? Lol.
Arcanine sound effect, we can actually get that for you. Yeah, we can get that for you. We could do custom message sound effects if you guys want. Beep. So the way it would work is, you know how you guys can send like $1 to get the lady to talk? Well, we could change it so that it's like $1 and let's say a specific amount of cents, like $1.10. Well, then you could have a sound effect applied to that specific amount. And then what would happen is you will be able to type that amount in every time you want to talk and have that sound effect go off. He's like, you serious? Give me the Arcanine sound effect. Okay. Here we go. We got Ducklet, Galarian, Darmanitan. Do you want your reverse hollows? Let me know if you want your reverse hollows. He probably does. I'd use my Steelix, but I'm flat broke. Oh, that's understandable, man. 3, 4. He says, nope. All right, sounds good. Yeah, because I was giving these away last night, and just like in the past from a long time ago, I was remembering how quickly the bags get heavy when you start throwing in all the hollows. They just get heavy really fast. The fancy bags. Here for the sneep. How's it going, man? Starting a little later tonight. Arctovish. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, Quentin. What's this going to be?
Should be covering the box in 10x Evos.
Oh, you got something. You got the Charizard VMAX, Quentin. Jesus. Look at that, guys. That's the first round for tonight. I saw this being sold on eBay for like $110. Wow. Great job, man. Terrific. You know what you ought to do, Quentin? You ought to add this to the timestamps channel in the Discord. Look at that. Let's do a quick investigation of him. He looks pretty good. I'm going to say the bottom of the card's a little thicker than the top of the card, and you can kind of see that. I think it also is slightly tilted. I think this side right here is a little thinner than that side. But he looks pretty close to a 10. They can be forgiving, again, on the spacing. They can be forgiving on that. Great job. Is Quip being really loud?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
They can hear you making noise. He says, use my tab to grade it, quick. All right, so I'm going to assume that's a $32 grade. I'm going to assume that. And let's see, where's your tab? I'm sure a lot of people have sent theirs off the grade. He's going to be a card that definitely goes well over $100 as a 9. That's my assumption. We're going to say minus 32. You have $60 left. Okay. Do a Leonhardt impression. There it is. I'd have to watch him again. We did it. I'm shaking. Oh my God. Great pull, man. Hopefully a 10, right? Hopefully a 10. But I think even the 9 will be well over $100. I bet you he starts going for $500, but I bet you he goes for even $1,000. I don't know. We'll have to see. What do you guys think? Do you think you have the popularity of the... I don't think you'll have the popularity of the Shining Charizard from Hidden Fates. But, you know, if we get a secret rare version of that card, now you're talking. Then I think you would see something like that. All right, I'm going to the server. I'm going to our Rocket Hideout server. We're going to go over to PSA requests. We're going to type in Quentin. Charizard VMAX. I might change the name of the server to just say TheCardconomist, and we might have a channel called Rocket Hideout in the server. I think that would make more sense. Charizard VMAX, you are in, Quentin. Beautiful. Keep that on display for the rest of the night, right? How cool is that? Oh, I almost knocked my pile of bulk cards over here. Jesus. RAF says, ship my box. All right, let me look you up, RAF. Give me a second. Where we put your tag?
Two medium, two rocket medium, and some dark balls got a box name.
Okay. You're all the way on the side. I believe we took care of everything for Quentin. Now we have Mr. T-Hub, 1 large and 3 Lost Thunder. All right, 1 large. This is going to be for T-Hub. And he said 3 Lost Thunder. Where are our Lost Thunders? Here they are. Found Thunder. God, I love Lost Thunder. The Lugia and the Suicune. We haven't pulled the Suicune, so we got to get that Suicune. We got to pull the secret rare Suicune. Quip's like, I have a Suicune. She does, though. She's got a PSA 10 full art Suicune in the bedroom. It's from Lost Thunder. How do I put the timestamp in? Oh, I didn't think about that. People don't understand how to do the timestamp. So what you do is you choose the share option, and then you will have the ability to say share at. It'll be like a checkbox. And, oh, there we go. Go Wobbuffet. And basically, when you choose that, it shares at that time. So what you need to do is you need to scroll to the point that you want to start sharing at, and then you want to choose share, and then click the little checkbox that says share at, right? And that's how you do. That's how you get a timestamp, a link with the timestamp. Yeah, I noticed Devon A was the last one to use that feature, and he did it a while ago. That was for the double Marnie pull. And we've had some cool pulls since then, and people haven't highlighted it. But the Charizard pull will probably be the highlight of this live stream. And so maybe we'll clip it. I don't know. Something fun. Moo Milk. I've been thinking about maybe clipping some highlights in the stream. Just really good stuff, though. We pull a lot of cards in one stream, so maybe just the very best. Oof. Lost Thunder was cold, T-Hub. I'm sorry, mister. Ryoma says, let's get some Darkness Ablaze. Where's my Arcanine sound effect for Streamlabs? We gotta get that Streamlabs sound effect for you. Sound effect. Do you know how to add timestamps to videos you upload? Timestamps to videos you upload. Well, you can just add text to the screen. Wait, this is Shining Legends. That's not right. Here we go. Let's see what you get. Time to snip these open. Secret Rare Scissor. Secret Rare Rillaboom. Right? I don't know if we'll pull another Charizard VMAX so quickly. I suppose it's possible. For those of you who don't know, these came from 2 different retailers. So I guess it's possible, actually, for the Charizard to show up twice. But the odds are probably lower. However, there's still plenty of cool cards to be going after. There's plenty of cooler cards to go after. Let's see what we got. So pack 1 is Bird Keeper. Is it me or is Sun and Moon product becoming more expensive? Oh, it's definitely getting more expensive. Dude, like I remember when Unified Mind released and it was basically cheap as hell. And now Unified Minds is going for so much. This is why I don't understand like guys who tell you don't ever consider Modern. Oh, Modern's too risky. I watch Modern double in price easily. Yeah, Cosmic, that's another one. Cosmic was super popular. It really went up there. Houndoomvi. Hey, he's kind of like Arcanine, right? He's like the bad boy of Arcanine or something. I don't know. He's a fire dog. Arcanine looks more like a tiger, doesn't he? He's like a tiger dog. What would Houndoom be? He's like a hell dog. We got Thievul. And that's a greenback. Okay, picking up the Houndoom V. Wait a second, that's not a secret rare. Ooh, I hope they do a gold Corvisquire card. They gotta do that. Not Corvisquire, the Corviknight. Golden Corviknight card. That will go for thousands in the future, I bet. That one will be real popular. Is Russ still here? Didn't he want to see his, like, Mr. Mime? I think he wanted to see his Mr. Mime. Let's show off that Mr. Mime again. So this Mr. Mime's from Jungle. He's a very pretty card. Freshly pulled. He's looking well-centered on the front. Checking the back. Okay, and on the back, he looks a little less well-centered. I want to say this corner's kind of thin compared to this corner. It's funny because you can hardly see it on the front. So he's slightly off-center. That could cause him to be a 9 rather than a 10, but it's just up to PSA and how tough they want to grade your card. See, if I was the grader, I would probably grade it a 9.5. I'd be like Beckett. I'd say 9.5 on that. Who's next? Vicious says, Rocket Mystery. I got you, Vicious. Here you go. Gonna be a slow night tonight. Onyx says, should be covering the box and 10 XY Evos.
Sword and shield base, please.
10 more XY Evos. Okay, sounds good. We got... You guys just eat through the XY evolutions so fast. I mean, he just ordered 10 packs of it. He ordered 10 packs of it twice. That's 20 packs. Think about that. That's so much.
3 Cosmic Eclipse, 1 Medium Mystery, 1 Shining Legends.
1 Shining Legends. I spent my allowance my mom gave me on Darkness Ablaze. Ooh, that would have been a fun title. Spending my allowance on Darkness Ablaze.
1 round of Darkness Ablaze, please and thank you. I should have a bag.
Spending my allowance from my mom on Darkness Ablaze. Sneep. Sneep.
Rocket Mystery.
Sneep. Rocket Mystery. Poor kids are like, what's an allowance? Actually, I remember figuring out what an allowance was when I was young. I was like, the fuck? Your parents just give you money? So simple. Yeah, don't you get money? What? Ooh, what'd you pull? That's going to be the Mega Pidgeot EX Full Art. Nice. He looks a little tilted. Electabuzz. I never got an allowance. It's not fair. That's the real privilege. You got allowance privilege. I don't think so. You're going to have to redistribute that. We're going to have to redistribute the wealth. 3. Oh, unexpected. You're going to be a happy boy. Look at this. You pulled the holographic Charizard. Woo! I saw some raw Onyx, or not Onyx, raw Charizards on eBay. And these actually still go for quite a lot, even raw. These Charizards. Nice job. Let's see what's next. He's like, no way. Kids who got allowance want communism. That's actually a fair point. Maybe that is part of it. Maple Skunk. Maybe they got allowance as a kid, and now they're like, the government's meant to give me money.
2 Shining Legends, please.
That is actually probably what's going on. I didn't even think about that. See, when I was young, I didn't get an allowance. And all the stuff I had to earn myself, right? And I don't want people to take my stuff because I worked for it. Maybe people who are used to just getting stuff from their parents are like, where's the communism? I'm an adult now and it stopped. Communism is exaggeration. But we like to say communism and tease them a little bit. Look at this, Ninetales. I wish I get an allowance. That's right, you're getting an allowance and you can spend it on Pokemans. Slowbro Spirit Link. Who pulled TA? Who pulled the Charizard VMAX? Quentin. Quentin pulled a Charizard VMAX tonight. Great job, man. That's the chase pull in Darkness Ablaze. We got it. We got it on like the 3rd day. Wow. That was unexpected. You purchased a base set Holo Charizard. Nice. He's pricey. I got one PSA 9. There it is. So he's looking thin on the left. No white spots on the back. That's good. You do get the one print line right here. So there's a print line. So my guess is this is either a 9 or an 8. Pop this into your bag. And now you need a box. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear somebody's box off the ground right now. I got 2 behind me. Who's this? Shoe Game. So I'm going to put Shoe Game's box on the shelf. Give me a moment. Shoe Game's on the shelf. And now I'm going to get another box. If I can find one. Yeah, there's one. Oh man, this music. Okay, we're gonna say unexpected on the outside. Yeah, we got some nice XY booster boxes for sure. I've seen a lot of well-centered XY cards, and I've seen some bad ones too. Just part of the chase of going after cards, you know? You guys like that Charizard? Where'd the little holder go? Pulled by Quentin. The first one, guys. First one pulled by Quentin. Where's the next one, right? So let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Dustin Jones. What's up, Dustin Jones? He says 2 medium, 2 rocket, and some Darkness of Balls. Got a box? Dustin Jones. 2 medium, he says. Wait, this is small. You guys noticed the app has not crashed in a while? Our app actually seems to be doing a bit better. Strange. Haven't had too much lag either. That's pretty good. So we were really having trouble earlier. I don't know why it's better now. Maybe all the lag problems were also just a problem with the app stability. You know, I could see that happening. Okay. He wants some Darkness Balls. Let's get those open. Ooh. Sneep. 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 Toss it over there. Let's see what you get. So he has a box. That's holographic Blaziken. Ooh, there's a holographic Blaziken in there. That's cool. No Shuckle though, so this set officially is not as good as Rebel Clash. Just teasing. Tapu Koko. Oh, you got one shot. One last shot.
Small and 2 medium, please, sir.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dustin Jones. You got 3 hollows. Doesn't that suck? All right, I'm returning it. I'm refunding right now. He says, rip.
Darkness ablaze PLZ, sir.
Darkness of balls. So let me get some of this bulk off my table and into people's boxes. We got TF. We got Russ. This is all spilling over is the problem. And Gus as well. We're going to take Gus with us. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to sort these into the right boxes. Did Gus really have a box? I can't remember Gus having a box. So weird. Let's find Dustin first. Dustin is up here. Dustin is easy to find. TF. TF. Let's see where TF is. Shoe Game, Randy. See, oh, here's TF. So TF is sorted. Russ. I believe I gave Russ a box, didn't I? I don't remember if Russ bought a box. I think I gave him one. And then Gus Esp. He says he has a box. Let's see if we can find it. We have Von Doom, Spanky, Sneaky, Mike Bay. No, Michael Park. Collision. Jacob K. Shoe Game Nate. Tyler Scratch. Easy Squeeze. Tremony. Joseph G. Coach Hawaii. I don't think Gus has a box. I don't see a box for Gus. I think Gus might have been mistaken. I think I might have shipped this box.
Rocket Mystery, please and thank you.
Rocket Mystery. All right, so after Dustin, we have Chaka Kills going deep on Lost Thunder. Good luck, Chaka. I'm so hyped to get a Holo Luigi in this new set. Holo Luigi. Luigi, not Luigi. It's because I'm listening to Mario music. Holo Luigi. Mario! Mario, no!
10 more balls.
10 more balls? Darkness of balls? Tapu Fini, Tapu Lele. I got you the Tapus if you want them. What's this one? This is green. Shinotic. You like the Minecraft music best? We can get the Minecraft music running again. We haven't done that in a while. I had to take a break from it. We listened to it too much. Ah, man, these are cold. I'm so sorry, mister. That was cold. Mario, no! Chaka Kills. Vision, Sword and Shield base. Chaka Kills going his own way. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I'm like, where's my Sword and Shield? There's so many boxes open. That's 6. There we go. I think I'm going to pass on Champion's Path. You're not allowed to do that. Sneep. What's so good about Champion's Path, guys? Is that the one where it's like the color spills over out of the hollow area? I don't think that Zard will be as popular as Hidden Fates. He appears too often from what I can tell. I think he'll definitely be popular. I would expect him to go around the $400 mark as a 10 for a while. He needs a secret rare version. That's the problem. So, you know, he looks cool as the full art version. And right now, the only reason I think he'll go for 400 for a while is because there is no secret rare version. But if they pass a secret rare version, I could see the secret rare version getting up to, yeah, maybe like 800 pretty easily. All right, here we go.
Large to random spots, please, sir.
Secret rares and Champions Path. Okay, sounds good, Giovanni. So Champions Path will have the secret rare Charizard is what they're all saying. And if that's the case, Nintendo's double dipping a little bit. They're saying you're gonna have to buy even more to get the other Charizard. Oh my God, Nintendo, you fricks! Oh, pulling the Zacian V full art. That's actually very good. That's like a, I don't know, what does that go for now? That's a good card right now. And it looks pretty well centered. I think it's a little thin down there on that side. Nintendo all about that money? Yeah, they have to be. Guess that's their job, right? Double dipping, time to buy Nintendo stock. Blastoise Buddy says 125. Whew. Silicobra, Professor Research. Did you leave the movie because you got scared, Kappa? I had to get to work. We got Rhyperior and Whimsicott. Okay, so you walk away with your hit pull, Zacian V full art. Really nice. This is going to Visions. Visions will be over here. Ooh, so many hot pulls. Bondoom, 0-0. Visions, welcome back, Visions.
Lost under last one for the night. Nothing but cold pulls, please.
Nothing but cold pulls. You got it. Oh man, there's not enough room for my laptop here. Okay. Christian Metal. He wants 3 Cosmic, 1 Medium, and 1 Shining Legends. Is that right? I guess it is. Okay. Christian Metal. 1 Shining. 3 Cosmic. Where are my Cosmics? Here they are. We haven't pulled a Charizard out of Cosmic in a while. Hope we pull one soon. It seems like all it'll have will be the secret rare Zard and filler cards. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's like double dipping, isn't it? Isn't it? It's kind of like double dipping. But people will go after that Shining Charizard anyways. Sure of it. All right. Toss this over here. What do we got? Pack number 1. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, the Magneton. Nice. I think Cosmic is my favorite set, says Blastoise Buddy. Yeah, it's a great set. So many cool cards. I think that the trainer arts really are what sold it. This is your Shining Legends. Get ready. Your Shining Legends. You ready? Picking up the Zoroark GX. This guy's way too common. Now you still got 1 more Cosmic to open. That's green. I can't name him by name, but I got a cousin that's very close friends with one of the artists. That's Nose Pass. Won't the secret rare Zard be really easy to pull if there's no other secret rares? Probably not. All right, and this is going into Christian's bag. Here you go, Christian. I just want secret rare Nose Pass. When are we going to get secret rare Nose Pass already? 0-0. 1 round of Darkness of Balls, please, and thank you. I should have a bag. It says 0-0. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're running low on the Darkness of Balls that I found. Here we go. Wow, we're so lucky that we got that Charizard. Very fortunate. That's basically us pulling Charizard in the equivalent of 2 booster boxes. That's not bad. Sniped him. How good is my Mr. Mime? I think that your Mr. Mime has a shot at the 10, but I think that he also has a shot at the 9. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Might come back a 9, though, okay? I want full art Cubone. I think people would like that. Mr. Rhyme. That's green. I like that I can read my emails when they arrive. What's this? You got Darkness of Balls? 2, 3, 4. How do those guys get it early? Drives me nuts that they got it early and I gotta wait like an extra 3 days. Gold Ampharos would be sweet too. Ampharos does not seem to be, oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? You ready? His name's Rose? I didn't know his name was Rose. That's weird. Really great pulls tonight from Darkness Ablaze. We got Rose and we got Charizard VMAX. Nice, guys. Maybe a little thin on this side. Now, is he the bad guy? I don't even understand him. He's the bad guy, right? What's the actual story for Sword and Shield? I have no clue. I have no clue what's going on in Sword and Shield. Yeah, nice pull, man. Pulling Rose. Rose? Like a girl's name? Chairman Rose? Jesus. He says no spoilers, please. What? I don't think you can grade him yet. Well, the way it works is if you could be the first to grade a card. See? That's how it works. So you can grade anything. It's just that he would be the first one. Okay, and that goes right over to 0-0. Nice job, 0-0. Really, we ought to have that on display too, shouldn't we? Okay, what's next? I just pulled full art Rose today. Oh, nice. Guess these packs I picked up were pretty hot, huh, guys? Oh, God. Oh, it's impossible, guys. Can they share one thing? There we go. Haha! Chairman Rose deciding for the entire region pretty much drove him into trouble. What? How many first edition boosters do you think are still out there? I think there's still plenty of them. I bet you there's people just hoarding them right now. Who's next? Von Doom! He wants into the Rocket Mystery. You got it, Von Doom. Give me a second here. My computer was driving me nuts. Von Doom. T-Hub, 2 Shinings. You got it. What? Why is everyone saying wow? I streamed a Pokemon movie. Would you watch it with us? Oh, if I streamed a Pokemon movie. Unfortunately, I couldn't do that. And that's because I don't watch anything. I don't watch any movies. I watch the news. I'll watch some memes when I'm eating, but I really don't watch any TV shows or movies anymore. And it's just because I'm too busy. I actually don't get time to watch anything.
I watch it.
Quip says she'll watch it. Can't watch a movie with them? If you're the first to grade a card, how do you tell PSA what you're grading? You just kind of describe it in the order that they tell you to describe it in. It's not that hard. All right, next pack. Two, three, 4. Oh, both cold. I'm sorry, mister. Those were cold. Also got Pokemon Breeder Thingy Secret Rare from Darkness. You've been breeding Pokemons? You sick pervert. That was cold, T-Hub. I'm sorry. Devin A says too small, too medium. All right, Devin. People have been giving me some really good feedback on these custom booster packs we sell. This is apparently quite popular. Z got Darkness Ablaze. All right. Who's that? Dustin says 10 more. I think we're sold out then. All right, I'm going to go mark the Darkness Ablaze as sold out. Give me a moment. Where's my Darkness of Balls? Up here. All right, let me save that. Oh, Okay, we are sold out. Oh, that's a pity. I wish we had a ton. I wish we had like 5 million of them right next to me. I could sell them really cheap and all. We had to.
Balls of Fury, I only want to see Pivot Streets as or Charsey. Not either of those can leave. Maybe trade for a grade.
Trade for a grade. Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to look up the value of some cards and get back to Shane Garland about it. I think Shane Garland wanted to offer me store credit for like some cards he has on the table. I keep forgetting, man. Jesus. Oh, by the way, let's get to 200 likes tonight, guys. 200 likes, and I will give away a spot in the large worth 20 bucks. So additionally, I'll give that away. You see what I'm saying? So if you guys want the giveaways to be larger at the end of the live stream, you got to hit the like button. Oh, man, we just pulled Rose again. Holy, what the hell? Now we are Rose rich. Rose full art. What do you guys think is more valuable, the full art or the full art or the secret rare? I feel like the secret rare should be more valuable, but I think people really like the full arts because you actually see their skin color and all. You can actually see them, you know what I mean? This kind of turns them into some sort of metallic looking card. But technically the secret rare should be harder to pull. That ain't no waifu. That's right. The secret rare will go for more, I bet. That's probably why he does it. What? The TheCardconomist, how much do you think it'll be to grade the secret Rose? For Rose, just 18. Just 18. The Charizard will definitely be 32, but Rose will be 18. I think you forgot my medium. Devin, I did forget your medium. Totally forgot your medium. I'm so sorry, mister. All right, pulling the Rose full art. These Darkness of Balls have been hot tonight, haven't they? So this goes to Z-Gut. What's up, Z-Gut? Z-Gut's new. Here you go, Z-Gut. Can I keep the Hollow Darkrai? Yes, yes, you can. Here you go. I'll even sleeve him up for you. He looks lovely. Look at that. Okay. And we'll write Z-Gut over here. I'm liking all these people with...
King, you chose random numbers.
I'm liking all these people with the Z's and V's and W's in their name is making use of the least used box on the table. The box with people with the letters at the end of the alphabet. So we owe Devin 2 spots. I'm sorry, Devin. You are correct. I told myself to do it, and then I promptly forgot. 17 and 18, you're in. Blastoise Buddy, Rocket Mystery, please and thank you. People are getting real interested in the Rocket Mystery now that we're nearly done. Now that there's just a few packs left. Dustin says 10 more balls. All right, Dustin. So he gets the... Let's see how many packs there are actually left. So these are all the packs that are left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10 packs left. That worked out perfectly. Just enough to fulfill this order. Sneep. 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 It is crazy eyes on Cinescourge. Sneep. Toss this over here. Will you get more Hidden Fates in? Yes. It will take a little bit of time, but Hidden Fates are on the way. I wish I had tons of Hidden Fates. I wish I did. I used to have tons of Hidden Fates. You guys open them all. You guys open up an insane number of these. Dustin Jones, does he have a box? Yes, he does. Snubble. That's green. Has he done the small yet? Not yet. Not yet tonight. We've only been streaming 54 minutes. I started a little later tonight. I didn't mean to. I had to eat my dinner a little later. Actually, part of the reason why I've been running out of time these last 2 days is because we've been traveling around trying to find these Darkness Ablaze booster packs. As soon as we find them, we buy them all. Which it makes me feel really bad for the kids in the area because they're not going to get anything. They got no Darkness Balls. All my local Walmarts, they're all empty now. I wiped them all out. We got Mewvie. Hopefully this last pack is also hot. Let's see what happens. Oh, and it's green. I'm sorry, Dustin. Dustin, lots of cold packs there. No balls for the kids. That's right. Kids got no balls at all. Mario Sunshine started? Cool. From Sneep. Forget Sneep. I want Ree. Monster screaming. Ree! Oh, yeah. So, Dustin, I keep that on the table. I'm going to go put this in your book box real fast. Let me have a sip of my drink. Okay. Whew. I guess on the bright side, the Mew's probably going to be one of the more popular V cards. I mean, it's Mew, right? People love Mew. Here you go, Dustin. Oops. But yeah, Dustin, you got some tough packs. I'm sorry, man. It's crazy because we pulled these and the full art rose in between them. Devonay says large 2 random spots. All right, Devonay. Very good. Hope you win, Devonay. I notice you go into these games a lot, and you do not have the same luck as Russ does. What is up with Russ? He's just constantly sweeping. Constantly sniping. Chaka kills. Lost Thunder. Last one for the night. Nothing but cold pulls. Chaka kills. Here you go, Chaka.
Rocket Mystery in 1 round of Cosmic Eclipse, please.
Yeah, Russ is very lucky. I don't know what the deal is. One of these days I'll have the luck. That's right. Russ always winning. Russ and TCC have an agreement. That's right. He keeps saying wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I keep rigging it for him. That's the agreement. So let's see. We got Pupitar. More like Puppetar. I was going in them for a while and didn't have any luck either. Oh, man. What do we got? We got Ditto. Ditto Prism Star. Cyndaquil. All right. No luck on the Lost Thunder. You are right, mister. These Lost Thunders have been cold Lost Thunders. Holy. Holy. Sorry, Chaka. These have been cold Lost Thunders. Where did we put...
Smalls, let's finally get some. XD.
Where did we put Chaka? Chaka skills, or Chaka kills. Here's Christian. Here's Avond. Carlos Gill. Where's Chaka kills? I feel like we just had him. Christian Moss. Chaka kills. Here you go, mister. Jeepers. Carlos Gill. See that? See how large that is? It's terrible. It takes up like the whole spot in the box. Yeah, the box is like all the way full, even though it shouldn't be. So we don't sell those anymore. It's just not worth it. I mean, I guess we could if I sold it for like an obscene amount, but that's it. Giovanni B. Balls of Fury. I only want to keep it. Oh, Giovanni, I'm so sorry. We're all out, Giovanni. Are we all out of Darkness Ablaze?
I'm pretty sure that was it. Yeah, that was all.
Oh, Giovanni, I'm so sorry, mister. Let me see how you paid real fast. I might be able to just return the money. Ah, and you paid on credit. All right, well, I'll do for you, Giovanni. I'll get you, excuse me, I'll get you a little card going here. Kind of burp there. Not allowed to burp. Jill B, here you go. I'm sure you can find something you want with that. Of course, we will eventually have lots of Darkness Ablaze, so you can always go deep at that point. I sent you that Pokebucks, and you always rig it. That's right. What? What are you talking about? The Pokebucks? It's not about the Pokebucks. It's about the wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
1 small and 1 medium PPPLL lease, sir.
There's another Christian? Whoa, I know, right? Christian, that's why I'm saying we're probably going to be changing the rules so that you got to use a complete first and last name, maybe even unique letters, because as this live stream grows, you're going to run into people with the same name as you. All right, here we go. Who's next? Giovanni B. Halil, what's up, Halil? He says 2 mediums. Can you choose a random number? Yep. All right, you're 2 and 16.
Please.
Hello. Unexpected. 2 Rocket Mystery, 1 round of Cosmic. Whoa, you're going deep on the Rocket Mystery. Okay, get you over here. Two and 3, huh? Good luck, mister. You and Devin. 1 round of Cosmic.
Lost Thunder.
Where's my Cosmic? There's more than one Kyle in this stream for sure. There's more than one Dustin Jones. There's 2 Dustins. Dustin Jones and Dusty J. And his name's like Dustin Joster. That's how close their names are. Dustin Jones and Dustin Joster. Very close. So it's just going to happen. And this is why I'm thinking that unique names is going to be really important for these fancy bags. Really important. That's right. Only 1 Blastoise buddy. Flareon. I think that probably the best system could be first name, last name, and then the year you were born, maybe. Something like that. That could be a pretty good system. Or month you were born, whatever. I think that's what they did at my college. Only 1 subby, that's right. Weavile, nice. Saved by the trainer art. Cool. Let me toss this in your bag, Onyx. Unexpected. 2 Charizards pulled tonight already, guys. We got the XY Evolutions Charizard and the Charizard from the new Darkness Ablaze set. Wow, that was so easy. That did not take too much time at all, did it? Darkness of Balls. Woo! Supreme Boy. 2 Shinings for Supreme Boy.
How's it going? Unified Minds, please.
Should just change my name to Rocket Boss. That's right. Here we go. Supreme Boy. Sneep.
One medium.
1 medium. Ooh, that darkness energy looks really, really fancy. Oh, come on. There's horizontal print line here and here. God damn, dude. It's so hard to find these as a perfect tense, actually. Those are something I would actually trade you for, by the way. I'd probably trade you another pack if you wanted to re-roll. I'm after those reverse hollow energies. I like them. Arbok and Mewtwo. But unfortunately, that one has print lines. I'm looking for one that I could probably send into grade. I think they have a cool look to them. By the way, I had a fruit fly trap. Do you think it caught any fruit flies? Oh, it did. No way. You guys want to see? How do I show you? It actually did catch. There it is. You see that? What? It works. That's crazy. That's pest control. Remember, I was like always swatting flies away from me. I'm like, get rid of these flies, man. I finally stopped and I got a fruit fly trap and it's working wonders. There's no more flies. You don't hear me swatting around and saying, God, these bugs are landing on my face or whatever, right? You don't hear that anymore. They all went into the trap. That's terrific. Should have done that a long time ago. Pest control, huh? All right, so Supreme Boy, 2 Shinings. Let's get this into his bag. Pest control, easy. Scott, Southern. Supreme Boy, you got a bag? Let me check up top. Who got the Charizard VMAX? That was Quentin. Spanky. He says, yeah, I have a bag, Lil. Shine, Silver, Saul Shigoya, Steven Lopez. All right, you're getting a new bag. You're getting a new bag because I'm not going to spend 5 minutes looking for the other one. New bag time. All right. Who doesn't like a new bag? If I find your 2 bags, I'll put them together later. Supreme. Place this over here. Who's next? Ray Kishi. 6 smalls? Let's finally get some. Whoa, 6 smalls? Holy. Let me spread you all over for fun, Ray Kishi. People seem to prefer that. We'll do a few here. We'll do some here. So we're at 5, and we'll do one here. All right, you're all spread out. You got 6 spots. That moves the small along quite quickly. Asian Tim says 1 small, 1 medium. Okay, Asian Tim. One medium, you say. This small actually contains a really high quality card. It's the Lunala. She basically could have gone into the large. She's a very fancy card, or Urhi, whatever Lunala is. Giovanni says, Jim, please. That does not look right for Jim. Let me look it up. That can't be right. Oh, I know what you did. You're combining.
Anywhere in the middle.
I got it, Giovanni. You're combining. Giovanni, you wanted that on, yeah, let me get rid of this. All right, let me go grab a pack of Jim. Do I have a pack over here? I might have a pack over here. Here we go. We got a pack over here. We're good. All right, this is for Giovanni B. Wish him luck. He wants Misty's Tears and Brock's 9 Tails. Good luck, mister. Here goes. Giovanni B. Here we go. It's the Misty's Tentacruel. Misty's Tentacruel. Okay, very beautiful card. My sister, when Gem Heroes came out, my sister was the first one to get a holographic card, and it was Misty's Tentacruel. And I couldn't take my eyes off it. It was such a cool card. He says, not on TikTok. TikTok's optional now. Basically, if you want to open it on TikTok, you save money. It's cheaper to open it on TikTok, okay? So it's cheaper to open it on TikTok if you want to open it over there. Or you can open it here. You've got the Lieutenant Surge's Eevee. This is really nice. All right, cool. You did not get the Misty's Tears, but you did get a Lieutenant Surge's Eevee. Very nice. I guess there might be 2, Gym Heroes and Gym Challenge. Yeah, Gym Challenge is Gym 2 in Japanese. We don't have that right now. This is going to go right over to GOB. Let's find his bag. Gerard, Gus, GOB. Here you are. Fred says, do you know? Of course I know. Okay, close this up. Let's see what's next. Chaka Kills, Lost Thunder. Man, Chaka's not giving up on Lost Thunder. I hope you get something. You went real deep. You went 9 packs deep, huh? This is what he figures. He figures, I don't want to do the mind sweeping. You're the sub-expert? You're the sub-spurt? That sounds weird. Okay, let's see what we got. What's interesting is in English, Gym Heroes contains Sabrina's Gengar, which it doesn't contain that in Japanese. Maybe they felt that the Japanese version was not, or maybe they felt like the Gym 1 and Gym 2 series weren't balanced enough in terms of hit pulls, so they said, you know what, we'll toss the Sabrina's Gengar backwards in order to get something extra in that box. Okay, we got Hollow Cobalion. Next pack. What do we got here? Let's get a code for the code kids. We got Eevee, Blacephalon GX. By the way, TCC, thanks for my Mr. Mime, and is he one of the better pulls? Mr. Mime's definitely not one of the worst pulls in the set, but he's more of like a middle pull. He's more of like a middle pull. You've got, I think Venomoth, Victory Bell, and Vileplume are really unpopular. Mr. Mime definitely does have more popularity than them, but he's more of a middle pull. Slowpoke and Steelix, huh? Okay. So Blacephalon is the hot pull here, Chaka. Oops. Cards are falling over. God, I gotta stop bumping into these. By the way, he looks pretty clean on the back. Look at that. Very clean. That might be a PSA 10 Blacephalon. He's a warm pull. That's a fair word. Carlos Chaka Kills.
I will try my luck in the small mystery for the first time.
For the first time.
Closest number to 16 if possible.
Closest number to 16. I'm 16 and this is deep. Okay, Chaka Kills. Martin G, how's it going? Unified Minds. All right, some Unified Minds. Looks like he tipped me $1. Thanks for that, Martin. You know what that means, Martin. Now you're going to get the better pulls. I'm teasing. Obviously, I don't do that for anyone. There's no favorability. You guys know that. You watch guys come in here and get cold pulls all day. Everyone gets guaranteed cold pulls. Whatever happened to the Vault Fund? It's stuck at like $700, I think. Yeah, it's stuck at like $700. It got pretty far, actually. It made quite a bit of an impact on the cost of the Vault. We're trying to decide if we should try to move to a more secure location before buying the Vault. Because, you know, this channel has expanded a lot, and we got like these shelves going on in the background. We're thinking, you know, if I could get maybe like a basement, especially in an area that generally never floods, and then get maybe like a vault down there, all those ideas would be a good idea.
A medium too.
So we're just thinking more about long-term security, and buying the vault early might actually cost more buying it early. Give me back my vault donations, please, and thank you. All right, Ryoma, I'm sending them back. Ryoma was really generous. So was Collision. A number of people were generous. Yeah, it says Ryoma gave $50 right there on the card. Of course, you gave much more earlier. Mister, I'm going to need that money for Darkness Ablaze. Sneep. How's it going, Cheese? Cheese with the comments. All right, what do we got in the Unifieds? Oof. We're pretty close, though. We're pretty close to the end of the fund, and we're going to try and get moved before we pick up the vault.
All of it just for you.
Any packs to cut, Cheese? What? Serena. All right, you did it. You pulled Serena, the strippermon. Oh, and that's a greenback. I'm sorry, mister. No luck on the Pokemans this time. Toss this over here. Let's get the likes to 200 likes, guys, so I can give away an extra thing at the end. Now, who's this for? This was for Martin G. Is he going to be in the middle? Here it is, Martin G. Ooh, Martin, you need a hot pull. Looks like you got Sudowoodo last time. We got to get you some hot pulls, mister. Okay, toss that back there. It's kind of falling over, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to fall over. You want a state that floods? I'm in a state that floods, yeah, Missouri, but the area I live in almost never floods at all because it's not that close to the river. However, if we move, we would definitely want to move to an area that's well known for having a low chance of anything going wrong. See, because the cards are worth so much, and especially if we do something like offer to hold other people's cards, which is something I've considered doing for people who don't have a vault and they want to be able to store a really expensive card, I'm thinking like maybe a really strong basement with a very good security. Just thinking long term on the subject, you know, automatic turrets and laser beams. Who's next? T-Hub, he wants a medium. I think this ends it. Yes, it does. All right, so that's the end of the medium. Let's go ahead and put this into the 0-0s bag now. Great pull, 0-0. Laser beams. Sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads. Where's 0-0's bag? Should be right here in the front. Oh my god, there's too many bags. Who's this? Sack? Vintage Gravy. Fondoom. 0-0. All the way in the back? You got me sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. All right, let's get this started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. This is for a box of Sun and Moon base set. You can trade it out for anything you want. Not anything, but something of equal or lower value. A lot of people are choosing Darkness Ablaze. Of course, if you want to open up your box sooner, we have other boxes like Rebel Clash, Sun and Moon. I'm sorry, we got Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield base, Crimson Invasion. What else do we have? We are running low on evolutions very fast. Come here to VA, mister, and I'll drop food for you every day. What? Who said that? You'll drop food for me? Doot, 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 doot. All right, let me grab the boot. If you want to donate to him, click his Streamlabs link. He gets more monies. So this is going to be an 8. Yeah, don't use Super Chat if you can avoid Super Chat, guys. Especially not for purchases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you use it for a purchase, you're going to be 30% short because Super Chat takes 30%. All right, here we go. T-Hub. Halil on 2. Dustin Jones on 3. Dustin Jones on 4. Edson H on 5. Mahil on 6. All right, so this will be the winning pack on Russ. Nope. Cirque Fanatic. Amazing Jesse. William 96. Oh, William 96 is the winner. That didn't even feel heavy. William 96 is the winner. We'll just double check with a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Congratulations, William. Woo, is William here tonight? Where's William? If William's here, we'll get this box popped open right now, or I can ship it straight to him if he wants. William is the winner. Where's William? He's not here tonight. Damn, your boy Russ almost sniped another. All right, toss this over here. I am William, trust me. Oh my God. So we're gonna say medium, we're gonna get this restarted. Somebody ping William, will you? If you can. See, people don't use the same name in Discord as they do in YouTube's. My middle name's William. I know my name on YouTube says Sergio, but I'm William. Okay. William's waiting for his booster box. Sneep. All right, cool. And the medium is now reset. We can move on. Gerard, one small, one medium. All right, Gerard. Gerard on 22. And we'll put Gerard on 5. Darkness Ablaze is all sold out. Sorry, man. Hopefully we have more tomorrow. I'm sure we will. Actually, I'm confident we will. Beck B, two Rocket Mystery and one small in random spots. Okay. How's it going, Beck? We're going to put you on 34. The small is very close. 2 in the Rocket Mystery, huh? So, Beck, you're going to be in 1 and 14. There it goes. Vintage Gravy, what's up, man? Small? By the way, Vintage, I couldn't find a bulk box for you. Are you absolutely sure you have one? I could not find one for you. You bought a bulk box for $13. They cost 13 bucks. Arvand, he says, hello, sir. I will try my luck in a small for the first time. Closest number to 16.
2 small random spots.
All right, there's no numbers even close to 16 at all. Technically, the 1 is the closest number to 16, so you get to be in 1. This is going to be Arvond. Oh, wait, the 2 is available. I didn't see that. Arvond, you're on 2. Did TCC say how many rocket packs of mystery are left? There's like 3 rocket packs left, and there's a few spots in the rocket mystery. Who's next? Arvond also wants a medium. You can have number 16 over here. Bread Cola, $1, all of it, just for you. Thanks, Bread Cola. Halil says 2 small random spots. All right, Halil. Halil, you're taking spot number 1. And spot number 41. And we are actually caught up. Wow. I'm going to go looking for Vintage Gravy's box again. I'll be back, guys. It's possible that you bought it and I never built it. That is actually possible. Psalm 52, Coach Manny, TKS. Oh, I found it. You're good. You're good, Vintage Gravy. I found you. You're just buried. You're buried. You're like at the back of the shelf. All right, let me grab your bulk. Sending you off to this side. So vintage. Here's TF.
Mr. TCC, first of all, like I always say, let's get this dub again. 1 small and 1 medium. Wink.
1 small, 1 medium.
Wink, nudge, nudge the real way.
So TF, where's TF? I know TF is here.
Middle. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do I know the Muffin Man? Where is oh, did I move TF over here? No, this isn't. Let me put the isn't back where it's supposed to be. Where's TF? I feel like we just put a TF in. Here it is. All right, we're good. I think I need to find a way to organize the shelves better, because the shelves are really hard to understand. It's hard to find people. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man. That lives on Drury Lane. So, who was that? What the hell? My computer gone all funny. Your boy Russ, Mr. TCC. First of all, like I always say, let's get this dub again. 1 small, 1 medium. All right. Mr. Russ. We're going to start calling you Mr. Russ. Mr. Rust. Where's Mrs. Russ? 1 small, 1 medium. Know if Darkness Ablaze boxes arrive tomorrow. That is something I can actually go looking up real fast. I should have a tracking number. Actually, it said that it was supposed to arrive on Saturday, and that didn't happen, so I don't know how honest the tracking numbers really are. Asian Tim says, Middle, do you know the Muffin Man? Well, she's dating the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! He remembers that scene from Shrek 1. All right, let me go look up that number. Hey, mister, it's later in. Do you think you could attempt to track down the tracking number for my bag that we can't find? For my bag that we can't find. What? All right, let me start with one thing at a time. I'm going to go find this tracking number for Darkness Ablaze. For my bag that we can't find. That's concerning. I don't remember that at all. Too much going on, man. My bag that we cannot find. Has Quip showed her face? Quip has had a face reveal. Right now. No, I'm just kidding. You're smiling. Stop. Comment if you think Russ will win. Alright, so this one says Darkness. Oh, no, that's not Darkness Ablaze. My bad. I'm getting confused. Having a Joe Biden moment. He says, no worries. I had a bag a few days ago. You did a round of shipping, but said you don't remember if you had shipped it or not because of so much going on recently. Yeah, so it's quite possible that whatever it is you're looking for could have been sorted into your bulk box. One thing I do on a big round of shipping is I'll take fancy bags that when people have like a bulk box, I'll sort the fancy bags straight into the bulk box. So that's possible. But yeah, well, it's very hard to track down something when there's like an avalanche of stuff going on. I don't like record everything that happens, so I don't have a perfect memory for everything. Let's see, Cosmic. Let's donate $1 more. What? Can't do that. XY Evolutions. So this Darkness Ablaze is a quantity of 6, and it says it's expected to arrive on August 29th. Wow, dude. August 29th. No, wait. This says estimated delivery Monday, August 17th. I don't understand. So, weird. Okay, so that one says it should arrive August 17th, the tracking number. So that's Monday. That's 6 boxes. That won't be enough. I gotta have more than 6 boxes. I'm gonna keep looking for other tracking numbers. Give me a moment. Six boxes. That won't even be enough to service all the people who have boxes ready to open because of the medium. Hold on. Here's a guy who doesn't even have his tracking number. What the hell? Crazy. Let's see. So I found some that I ordered that don't even have a tracking number. Contact the seller and find out what he can tell me. It's actually scary running this channel, you know, guys, because we pour so much money into all of this. And, you know, when something goes wrong, I'm the one that eats it.
2 small, 1 medium, 1 unbroken bonds. I have a box. Dark balls was cold as balls.
Cold as balls? What? What did he say? All right, we're going to open more cards. But give me one moment. I'm going to look up for one more Darkness Ablaze if I can find it. One more Darkness of Balls. 3 hits from 32 packs. Not too good, says Fates. What is he talking about? This guy's the same way. Four ETBs? Hell no. ETBs are too expensive, bro. I pulled a Charizard VMAX and sold it and got a booster box. Nice. You pulled a Charizard? Nuh-uh, that's my Charizard. Dude, what is this? So right now, I can say that there's a fair chance we get Darkness Ablaze on Monday, but it's going to be only 6 boxes, and that would be instantly gone because of all the people who got like pre-ordered Dark Blaze, basically. Darkness Ablaze through the medium game. They basically pre-ordered it through the medium game. This is so bad. the hell? All right, here we go. Here's a tracking number. Here's 24 boxes of it, and it's expected to arrive on Tuesday. So I'm expected to get 24 boxes on Tuesday, according to this. So on Tuesday of this week, we should have Darkness Ablaze at the booty hole, and that should be enough to get the live stream running.
I've got skin in the game for the Rocket Mystery. Let's do it simmer style. Spot 1 and done. Rocket Mystery.
You got skin in the game. You're too funny. All right, let me jump back to OBS, not OBS, Streamlabs now. Let's see what's going on. So, Dustin Jones, what's up? He says, 2 small, 1 medium, 1 unbroken bonds. I have a box. Dark Balls was cold as balls. Darkness Ablaze, you are so right. You know what? I feel so bad. Let me get you something fun. Let me get you a little gift. I'm gonna get you this Switch from Base Set. This is a Base Set common card, and I'm gonna get you this holographic Eevee. And can I get you anything else? I have a lot, but here, I'll get you this Darkrai. Dustin, thanks for opening all that stuff. That was really cool. We're gonna get this Darkrai too. Okay. 2 small, 1 medium. I've been told that's actually a shiny Darkrai. I can't promise you he's in the best condition though. These come from like, what do they call it? Like box collections, and there's always like a promo card or something like that. And sometimes I just put them in the pity pile and just send them out to you guys. And they have value sometimes too, by the way. They do have value sometimes. It just depends on how nice it is. I used to give away the shining Ho-Ohs like crazy. Remember that? I used to give shining Ho-Ohs out like all the time. I still got some left, but I think they're kind of more valuable than they used to be. 1 unbroken bonds. All right. Let's get this unbroken bonds. Where's my unbroken bonds? Here it is. Phase Fire says I should have grabbed one. Yeah, there was a time where I was selling the shining Ho-Ohs for like $5 each. Not very much. Yeah, pretty nice looking card. Comes out of an Elite Trainer box. And those Elite Trainer boxes are like $100 right now. Whew. They're like $100. Holy. What happened to Darkrai Storm? We ran out of those, actually. I bought those just for you guys. Those were fancy looking Darkrai's, and I gave out, it was something like 50 of them. I had a whole pile of them. And it wasn't especially cheap either. But that was just one of my ideas in the past, was to give people a little, a little extra something in case they had bad pulls. Oh man, you didn't even need the Darkrai. Look at this guy. Look at this.
1 more medium for the night.
So this is the Marshadow Machamp alternative art, and it just looks terrific. He's like sitting on Machamp's shoulder. All right, you have a box, and this looks perfectly well centered. Great. Yeah, that's probably a 10. My bad. It's muscle memory. Here we go, the Reds challenge. There you go. All right, it's all fixed. And we got a greenback. Just see what we got on the greenback, huh? Just for fun. Cubone, very cute. Oops. Sunshine Mario still playing. What do you want me to play on the TV? What music do you want? Do you want to be a TV DJ?
I don't know
What you're allowed to play?
copyright.
Video game music is generally very safe.
I could turn on Animal Crossing.
You want Animal Crossing music? All right, here you go, TV DJ. I just threw it behind the couch. It landed between the pillow and the... I know. Are you dying? What's the look on your face?
Alright,
Okay, and let's put this into your bag. Dustin, let's get this into your bag. I'm making Quip the TV DJ. She's got to turn on music for us. You know, I was thinking about doing a thing where you guys can decide the music with the donation. And basically, you could have me play copyrighted music, and it wouldn't matter because the donation would replace the $5 I get in ad revenue. Taking a sip. Simmer says, I got skin in the game for the Rocket Mystery. Let's do it Simmer style. Spot 1. Simmer style. Sorry, Simmer. Goes to Beck. Beck's got it. You're on 15. Skin in the game. All right, you're allowed to vote now. Let's go back to the way the Founding Fathers wanted people to vote. They wanted people to vote based on being landowners. Let's do that. 00 says one more medium for the night. Here you go. Did you know that? The Founding Fathers didn't want everyone to vote. Their fear was that if everyone could vote, they would just vote to give themselves stuff. That was actually their concern back then. And that's exactly what we do now. Isn't that crazy? Cirque Fanatic.
One medium, one XY evolutions, please and thank you.
You got it, Cirque Fanatic. Their fear specifically was that if everyone could vote, that a charismatic figure could rise up in politics on the idea that he will just give you money from the state. That's exactly what they were afraid of. And they said that this is one of the things that ruins republics because they'd done a bunch of research on it. That's what the Founding Fathers did. They researched Greece and they researched Rome, and their idea for America was to be the next Rome. That's why our buildings are Roman style, and that's why we use Latin, like on the dollar bill and on our government buildings. We have Latin because the Founding Fathers wanted to be the next Rome. And they were afraid that if everyone voted, you could have a charismatic leader, give people stuff for votes, basically buying votes, and they were worried that people would vote to give themselves stuff. And that's wild, right? That's exactly what we do now. It's exactly what we do. Cirque Fanatic, one medium, one XY evolutions. Let's get it going. Is exactly their fear, and it's exactly what we do now because we expanded who votes. All right, here it goes. Pokemon Girl says Ho-Oh's the best. What? Ho-Oh's pretty cool. Sneep. Sneep. Am I on top chat? I am on top chat. That's annoying. Wow. Wade says, heck yeah, learning some stuff. Thanks for the knowledge drop. And yeah, and the Founding Fathers, they weren't perfect. They had, they have like slavery and all that stuff back then. But actually that particular idea, I kind of agree with. I kind of agree with it. Here we go. Because in theory, if people just voted, here's maybe the idea. The idea is whether or not people always vote for what's good for the country versus what's convenient or easy. And that's perhaps the biggest fear with the pure democracy. That's why the Founding Fathers didn't want a democracy. The Founding Fathers specifically wanted a republic. That's also why we don't get to directly vote on things. So the Founding Fathers, they said the people won't vote on things. The people will just vote for representatives because they didn't believe a democracy would work. And we call ourselves a democracy, but it's more like in the idea that people do vote. But we are technically a republic, right? Some really big ideas from those guys. But yeah, that's why your government buildings all look like Roman buildings, if you guys didn't know that stuff. We got Mewtubes. All right, look at that, Mewtubes. Yeah, we got Charizard X. What? Here's a reverse hollow Mewtwo. So far, so good. Raichu, Charizard, Mewtwo. Who doesn't love this set? This is such a nice set. Cheese says, I'll be president. I'll ban everyone. Actually, the Romans learned a lot of what they did from a society before them called their names start with an E. I can't remember. Does anyone remember the name of the society that the Romans lived with before they took over the society? The Etruscans? Was it the Etruscans? I can't remember the name of the society. It was something like that. And the Etruscans were really interesting. They were one of the oldest societies to have like sexual like statues that were very intimate, right? The Equestrians, I believe that's correct. Was it the Equestrians? No, I'm not sure. It's either the Etruscans or the... Etruscans sounds right. I can't remember. Somebody look it up. What was the society that predated the Romans? Yeah, it was the Etruscans. Okay. Arvon's saying the Etruscans.
Is for $13. International shipping 1. Shining Legends and 1. Large thanks, mister.
And the Etruscans were real clever with construction, but especially the Etruscans, they tried some new things out in politics that had never really been done before.
XY, please, sir.
XY, please. Sounds good. The Etruscans were trying out new ideas. Like, for example, the Etruscans, they actually took a census of the people who lived in their country, which was something that no one really ever did before. The other big idea that the Etruscans had would be that they had a king, but the king would actually allow other people to make decisions for the country depending on how much stuff they gave the king. And so this was kind of like the pre-idea for a sort of like a Senate almost, right? So that was, the Etruscans had some clever ideas like that, but the Romans were actually, the Roman people ended up being more conservative than the Etruscans. And so what did the Romans do? They ended up taking over the Etruscans. Yeah, they ended up basically conquering them and removing them. All right, let's focus on this. This is for Cirque Fan.
Please and thank you.
Yeah, it's all really interesting stuff. The Romans, early on, the Romans were actually extremely conservative. They believed that women should not be too sexually salacious. You know, women should be productive. They believed that men should, you know, have to be in the military and have to die for the state to create the state. Yeah, they were actually very conservative at the start of the creation of the Roman Empire. Boo, the Etruscans! I know, right? Who's next? Gentoo Penguin. Use my credit plus this 13 for international shipping. 1 Shining Legends and 1 large. Use my credit plus this for $13. What? Hold on, let me find you, Gentoo. All right, so Gentoo, here you are. One Shining Legends and 1 large. So, Gentoo, do I understand your international shipping? Is that right? This is not the last Rocket Mystery. There'll probably be another one after this. Who's Gentoo Penguins, by the way? Where is he? Is he in here? Shiny Sunslash, you're not Gentoo Penguins, are you? Oh, there he goes. He says, yep, international. Okay, so what I need to say then. Basically, I just say that your international shipping is paid by $13.
Unbroken bonds and 1 Shining Legends, mister.
Hawaii, I believe I get some of my boxes on Monday. Okay, toss this over here. Monday and Tuesday appears to be the delivery days, guys, for the Darkness Balls. We'll get 6 on the first day, and I believe we get 24 on the second day. So on Tuesday, we may be full force going on Darkness Ablaze. Gentoo. Now, you also wanted to open up a Shining Legends and a large. All right, Gentoo, let me put you in the large. It's actually really amazing the things that the Romans were building for their time period. You know, because if you jump all the way to the future today, you have places in the world that still are not as developed as the Romans were all the way back before any technology existed and before any other country in the world existed that had any kind of like power or influence. Basically, everyone was a barbarian. You know what I mean? Well, to a degree, a barbarian. You know, just living in, you know, houses made out of stone and mud. All right, 1 Shining Legends as well. Let's get this opened. I'm going to actually put the Shining Legends down here, make it easier. So I have to reach for them every time. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Gentoo. Where does the number 10 NTGX from Shining Legends come from? Number 10A? What? Are you talking about maybe like a promo? You might be talking about a promo card. Let's get the like to 200, guys. If we get the likes to 200, I'm giving away an extra thing at the end of the live stream. I give away a spot in the large. Zekrom and Zekrom. Sorry, Gentoo. I can add these to your bag, though, if you want. He says, kind of want to cut Shining. Oh, man. What did we cut yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, it was like a Reshiram. Jesus. Gene Hyatt, Gregory, Hawaii. Hawaii. Gentoo Penguin. Ooh, Gentoo. Actually, you have a heavy bag. I think you're past the 8-ounce mark. I think you're definitely heading toward the 15-ounce mark. I'll work with you on that. I'll be able to weigh that later when it's time to ship. Never make it to the end of the stream. How's it going, Aaron? Okay. Interesting. TCC, I'm not in the US, but can get free cards, only keep hits. Yeah, we can do something like that, Pokemon Girl. That's exactly what we do when it's international shipping. Could I trade some cards for something? Well, let's take a quick look. I do that every now and then. Let's see. He says, I have PSA cards too. PSA cards are very easy to trade. That's then on the left. Flying Pikachu. All right, I'll trade you a booster box for the Flying Pikachu. You got a lot of XY evolutions. Oh, Jesus. So I think you might have sent a lot of your cool stuff off. Did you already pull my small for the auction? Did you already pull my small for the auction? I don't know what you mean by that. Are you saying has the small gone through? TCC, don't I have a PSA 2 Flareon? You may have a PSA 2 Flareon. Is it over here? Yes, you do. You have a PSA 2 Flareon, Cheese. That is, in fact, your card. Gentu, I don't know what PSA cards you have, but I would be open-minded to a trade on the PSA cards. So, Devin A says XY Evolutions. Let's get it. You ready, Devin? XY Evolutions for Devin. He says, let's eat it. Let's eat it. All right, guys, I'm going to eat a card right now. Toss this over here. Who's Karen's Tyranitar? I know, right? Oh, you're asking who's Karen's Tyranitar. That one's mine. I'm going to have it reholdered eventually. It costs money to reholder stuff. And I'm like, I don't need to reholder it right now, do I? He says, I'll just pay the extra shipping. I'll send you a DM now. No problem, man. No problems. And you know that will cover you for a good while, actually. You'll be able to add some more cards to your baggie. I just know you're past the 8-ounce mark for sure. I could tell by holding it in my hand. Would you trade my PSA card for a booster box? Which card did you have, Amazing Jesse? Could you give me more details? You gotta remember, guys, I don't remember everything that goes on. There's a lot of small details. Whoops. Eradicate. Kakuna. There's a lot that happens. I can't remember all of it. What do we have? Professor Oak's Hint and Pidgeot EX. Place this over here. What's next? That's a green. That's okay. This will be reverse holo Charizard. He says, I forgot. It's funny. You know you got one, though. Guess that's a start. He says it's in my box. Okay. I mean, I can go take a look if you want.
Basement fund activate. Last one of the night. Hope this helps.
Last one of the night. No luck this time, I'm afraid, Devin. No luck this time. No Chartards. Let's see if you got a nice secret rare. Nope. Darn. Devin, you've been a long time card opener. I like it when you get the cool stuff. Tell you what, Devin, toss in this detective.
On 38, one medium on 8.
I'm giving you a Detective Pikachu. This is a promo Detective Pikachu, so you can't just pull them. You actually have to get them from the correct product in order to get this card. There we go. Just a little bonus. People love bonuses. Who doesn't like bonuses? It doesn't even have to be like a super valuable bonus, necessarily. Bonuses are great. I'm the kid who adopted you from the Foster's home. What? You know, one of the things I was thinking about doing is maybe looking for a really, really large and expensive bulk purchase that has a lot of common and uncommon vintage in it, and giving those away as pity pulls, vintage, common, and commons, because I think people would like those. So we have Zach. Oh, here, tell you what, Amazing Jesse, let me look it up. Let me look up that card for you, Amazing Jesse. I'm curious what you have now. Amazing Jesse, I have this Houndoom PSA 9 for you. So that's what you had in your box. If I get more later, you'll get more donations later, Law. You and Rev for sure. Appreciate you bringing people together. Hey, you know, I like Rev. I like the fact that the Pokemon card community of YouTubers is definitely probably having a huge impact on the hobby right now. I think it's driving up probably sales of the boosters like wild, but also just the education that comes out of it and the desire for slabbed cards. I think is all probably a large change in the Pokemon card hobby, and I don't see it ever going back. I think it's like at the start basically. That's how I see it. You'll probably see more Pokemon YouTubers rise up as well. So it's definitely it's an exciting time. Yeah, it's really cool. Let's see. So is Zach Najin. He's next. We're gonna go ahead and open up his XY Evolutions. You ready, Zach? The fact that now you can actually show your cards off, such a big deal, you know. The internet connects us really well, and I talk a lot about this as well. The timing is correct. As he says, can you show how many spots in small left? 1, 2.
One round of SNS space, please, sir. I hate all the emojis spamming on the live chat.
On the live chat. There's 2 spots left. However, those 2 spots may have already sold, but maybe they haven't. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, so I feel like it's the appropriate time for this to be happening just because everyone from the 90s are all in their 30s. You're done with college and maybe you have some career success, right? It's the right time for people to get into the hobby and to collect the cards as an adult, the way that adults collect baseball cards. I think that this is the right time. He says, you need 2 cases of DA. I'm thinking about holding off on the set and focusing on champions. I don't know what you mean by that. You know what I need? I need a hug. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, I'm literally 30 or 31. I have to check my age, says Bread Cola. Getting old, feeling old. You get like wrinkles around your eyes. Facial hair grows faster. You got to be careful not to hurt yourself a little more than you used to. Yeah. It's not fun. If you guys are younger listening to this, don't worry. It's coming for you too. You'll all be boomers. We'll all be boomers. Just wait till we're 50 is all I'm saying, though. Wait till you and I, 20 years from now, wait for you and me to be 50. We'll have tons of money by the time we're 50. Because 50 years, that's a lot of time to save up money. And these cards will be trading at numbers that are all record price. You'll see record prices on these cards all the time because people will actually have the money to buy the cards. And the other thing I like about Pokemon cards, like I said before, baseball cards, I think it's kind of like gold and silver in a way. I think that is sort of a store of value. It's not necessarily as trustworthy as gold, obviously. The banks actually buy gold. So if you guys want more trustworthy place for you to store your money, you could do stocks, you could do bonds, which I don't recommend. You could do mutual funds, which for passive investors is very good. Although I've heard that it creates a bubble because too many people do it. And then there's gold, which places like China and Russia. If you guys didn't know this, last year, China and Russia were buying record amounts of gold, probably because they believed that, you know, maybe the stock market was doing too well and maybe we're heading into a time of economic instability, that maybe they believed that there was going to be a crash soon, which ironically there was with the coronavirus. Isn't that interesting? China and Russia buy up a bunch of gold. Coronavirus comes out in the year that we have our elections. How strange. How coincidental. Anyways, so yeah, people will store their money into gold and silver because they believe that the government's going to print a bunch of money, and that's what you do. When the government prints a lot of money, you buy things that the government can't print. That's what you do. Gold means nothing these days. Value's all in the Pokemon cards. Well, I think that's probably an exaggeration, but the cards are a lot of fun. And like I said, people who were trading Pokemon cards as kids in the 90s, they're coming back, and you see the price of the cards are rising to sort of match the purchasing power of the group that's buying them. My purchasing power as a 31-year-old is much higher than it was when I was, you know, 22 in college. I was in debt when I was in college. I had almost no money, but now I'm 31 and I got some money and I'm buying stuff. Even if Pokemon cards crash is one of the only things I've seen that just keeps going up. Well, yeah, and you know, baseball cards did well, and they're still doing pretty well. Although I've heard that they're struggling. They're kind of like, what's the word? Maybe they're they're not experiencing much growth on the baseball card side, like the sports card side, because kids are getting into games. Kids play virtual games now. They don't play sports as much. But what does that tell you? Pokemon's a game, and Pokemon's pretty much the only game that has an established fan base for its cards. So Pokemon is going to fulfill this role of being a collectible item for video gamers. And that's one of the reasons why I think it's so secure, because I just don't see the Pokemon brand failing. I don't see video gaming failing either. You know what I mean? All right, so let's see. We were opening these for Zach Najin. Let me get this for you, Zach. Saw your bag just a second ago. So yeah, you know, the baseball cards, they're not experiencing a whole lot of appreciation, I understand. Also, one of the other complaints with baseball cards is that they get printed too fast. So people think that inflation can't occur with cards, but actually I think it does occur. It occurs when a really new set is designed that's really fantastic, and people put their money toward that new set rather than going backwards and buying up the old ones. And that's why when people tell you, oh, you should only do vintage, it's not terrible advice. Vintage has done well for me, but modern has done well for me too. Like again, like the Hidden Fates Charizard, literally triple in price for me. The Burning Shadows Charizard, that one went up in value times like 5. So it's not just vintage, because vintage it's gone up in price about that same amount, certain cards, but it took much longer.
Could I get a pack S for free to only keep the hits?
Could I get a packs for free? Only keep the hits. So let's see, who's next? It's Sean Cal is next. He wants Unbroken Bonds and 1 Shining Legends. A pack for free? You goofing on me? 1, 2, 3. Here it is. Let's see what you got, Sean. Sean Cal. How's it going, Sean? Sean came back. Sneep. I'm excited for the future of cards. It's not all about money, though. You know, if it's only about money for you, it will get boring, I promise. If all you care about is the money side of cards, you will get bored of it. It will be like a job. You really have to enjoy the cards for their own sake. And that's what drives the cost of the cards in the first place. The reason the cards are valuable is because people want them. So you can't get too bogged down in the financial aspect of the cards, because that will actually ruin the fun. You got to like the cards themselves. You got to look at them and enjoy them for the way they look. And especially for collectors, is about the way they look. It's about having the full collection and seeing it on your shelf, you know, or having maybe 10 of the best cards from the same collection and having it on your shelf, you know. Do you think Shining Legends will reprint? I think there's certainly a possibility of it, and what you will see, if that occurs, you will see a price dip for a little while, and then after some time later, the price will just go back up. And the reason for this is actually kind of interesting. Here's the reason why. Nintendo reprints a set, but you go back to work the next day and you earn more money. If the price of that set falls too far, some guy like me will go buy it all. Some guy like me will go and buy it all.
Shining Legends, please and thank you.
Those were pretty cool. Let's see what you got on the last one, Sean. This is your Shining Legends. Come on, Shining Legends. Nope. I'm so sorry, Sean. Woo! Who doesn't love some cold pulls? Hell yeah. TCC, add me to the medium game. Please use credit. All right, so hold on. Let me get this for Sean Cal. You did not get a hit, mister. Let me give you a little giveaway. So you're going to have Detective Pikachu. I'm going to send you this Darkrai. And Sean Cal, let's find your bag. I bet your bag's up here, because I haven't heard from you in a while. Nope, it is not up there. Would your bag be in here? Have you bought recently? I don't feel like you've bought recently. Maybe it's in the do not ship list. The do not ship pile. Oh, I know where I've seen you. You're in the do not ship. Can you please cancel my donation, please? Oh, God. Let me go to donation history. Let me see. How did you donate? Was it PayPal? Yeah, I can cancel that. Let me log in and cancel that, and then I'm gonna go find Sean Cal's bag. Pokemon Girl, how old are you, Pokemon Girl? If you don't mind. I'm not asking for any weird questions. I'm just asking to know. 12. All right. Pokemon Girl. Let's see. Let's go find Sean Cal's bag. All right, here you go. Sean Cal. Nice to have you back, mister. Ouch. Just Pokemon Girl. What you relax and enjoy the stream. I don't want you to get beat up by anyone in here, so. All right, here we go. Who's next? After Sean Cal, we have Bread Cola. Super Basement Fund, activate. Corey B says, 1 small and 38. Wait a second, Edson said he wanted a spot in the medium. Is that what Edson said? So Edson said, give me a spot on the medium using my credit. Where's Edson credit? Edson's got credit? Cheekers, Quentin, Hawaii, Matt, Von Doom, Spyco, Blastoise Buddy. Oh, here it is, Edson. Here it is. I placed it way off to the side. So what you guys don't want to do, don't do anything that's going to cause me grief in the middle of my live stream because you're going to slow me down. All right, Edson, put you right here. Like you don't want to donate $1 and then ask me to log into PayPal and refund it to you. It's going to slow me down. So Edson's done. And it was Corey B, 1 small on 38, 1 medium on 8. So this is going to be Corey B. Yeah, and make sure, if she's 12, she must be, you're right, she must be donating from her mom's account. So you got to have your parents' permission to buy something. Seriously. That's no joke. Got to have your parents' permission. Actually, I had a guy contact me, and he bought like 1 or 2 packs from me live. And then the next day, he bought like 10 purchases. So I thought, wow, this guy's going deep now. He must like this. Then he contacted me on Discord, and he said my little brother got a hold of the account, and he was the one who was making the purchases on the second day. I was like, Jesus. So you can't come in here and buy stuff without your parents or your brothers or whoever's permission. Whoever's monies you're using. So Gerard says, 1 round, sword and shield base. Please, sir, I hate all the emoji spamming on the live chat. 1 round, sword and shield base. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Emoji. I am a Nigerian prince. Danny A says, I am 12. Well, I don't have anything against 12-year-olds, but I think that they gotta be careful not to say too much, maybe. I ain't never heard of a Pokemon in my whole life. Just left a YouTube video on guitar, and this started playing. Well, nothing wrong with your community. I just thought it was... How's it going, General Layabout? Is that what your name is? Jen Layabout? Watching guitars, and then YouTube sends you to the Pokemon stream. So General, what we do is we open up Pokemon cards like this one. Quentin opened this pack. He might have spent $22 on opening, and this card raw, he can sell it right now for probably about $110 if he wanted to sell it raw, and it would sell like that. So he could sell this for $110. But what he's going to do, he's going to send it off to get professionally graded. When it comes back, it'll look something like this, being one of these slabs. See that? So he'll grade it, and if this grades a 10, it might turn into a $400 card if it grades a 10. If it's a 9, it'd probably be like $150. So that's why we open up cards. It's not all about the money, but it is fun, and it's all about collecting, really. So, and collecting, is about having stuff that other people don't have. So he's got the Charizard, and no one else does. Everyone gets jelly in the belly. Pee-pee's hard. Pee-pee's hard, and you can say that because... You can say pee-pee's hard because the 12-year-olds aren't listening, right? Let's see. Oops. Ryoma, you're not 12, are you? Who's this for? This is for No, this is for Gerard. Gerard, you got a box? I don't remember. I don't think Gerard has a box. Yeah, we open up Pokemon cards because we enjoy collecting and getting rare cards and having better cards than other people. That's what it is. That is what it is about, right? At the end of the day, you want to have the card that no one else has. You want to be part of that group that has all the cards. We got Quick Ball. You want to be part of an exclusive club. There's a promo card in Legends of Johto collection. Sweet. That's cold. One more pack. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gerard. There were no hot pulls. No hot pulls. You have every card ever. Wow. You know what I'd like? I'd like a first edition Shadowless Charizard. That's what I'd like. Jesus, but those are so expensive. Proud to be a collector, not Pokemon, but in other things like Kenner Jurassic Park and toys and Breyer Horse. Cool, man. Wade's going to bed. Bershogun says he was opening Pokemon packs at the young age of -4. If this video gets 200 likes, I'll cut Shining. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get seriously, guys, there's 484 people watching. You guys could hit 200 likes instantly, and this will actually increase the amount that I give away at the end of the live stream. So, basically, if you want a larger giveaway at the end, hitting 200, it's not even hard. All right, let's see, what's next? Chaka Kills, Sun and Moon, Guardians Rising. All right, we got some Guardians Rising getting opened up. I have like a half box of Guardians Rising. 2, 3, 4... 5. I went ahead and ordered a few more of them. Adam says, how do the custom booster packs work? Well, I make these custom booster packs, and every booster pack will have energy cards in it, which you're entitled to if you want those energy cards. But only a few of the custom booster packs will have a hit pull in it, which will be something like an already graded PSA card. The medium will have an entire booster box in one of the booster packs. So if you're lucky and you pull it out of your booster pack, you know, you can click your heels and tell Mom, I did it! Mom! I won the medium! And we have the booster packs sorted into 3 tiers, small, medium, and large. So the small is for PSA cards that might be of maybe lower value, but it's just, you know, there's the pull rate is better, basically, and the packs are cheaper. And then the medium will be just for booster box pulls, so you can pull a booster box out of a custom pack. For the large, the custom packs will have sort of like higher quality PSA cards, but the downside is that your odds might be lower and the cost is higher, see? So you pay $20 per pack. That makes it riskier. All right, here we go. So these are for Chaka. Chaka Kills. You ready, Chaka? Guardians Rising. I haven't opened these in like 2 months. I'm going to go to bed, so if you guys want to see a cut, get the 200 likes. What? Look at the draw. What do we got? We got Helioptile. Helioptile. Oh, that's green as well. Explain the rocket mystery. Really? You sure you want me to? Here we go. Let's see what we got here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, pulling the Drampa full art. Look at that. Beautiful. TCC, remember, I was the one opening all your Guardian Rising boxes. That's right. You were after something. What were you after? You weren't after Espeon, was it? You were after one of the girls, right? Pulling the Drampa full art. Drampa! Who's going to bed? You were after Sylveon. Okay, cool. Rocket Mystery Custom Booster Packs. So, I have custom booster packs that will give you a chance to pull a Rocket Booster Pack, first edition, 20-year-old booster pack, real old, right? So it's real high quality stuff. But the problem is the custom packs are expensive. That's the downside. So you buy in at $20 per pack, and then your pull rate will be roughly 1 in 18. Not roughly, it is 1 in 18. And so you're risking $20 for a chance to pull out that booster pack. That's exactly how Pokemon booster packs work. So everyone wants to pull Charizard. You got a 1 in something odds of pulling him, and then you buy a pack for $4. But you know, you could buy like $20 of packs and still not pull them. You might buy hundreds of dollars of packs and still not pull them. So yep, this is the Rocket Mystery. This shows you how many booster packs have to sell before I open them. So we have to sell 18 booster packs before I open the next round. There's 3 spots left. So basically there's 3 packs left for people to buy. I write their names down so I know who gets what. And then this is for a booster box of Team Rocket from the year 2000. You can see everyone's names here represents a pack that they own. So here I am on the list. And when we open up the box, we're going to shuffle the booster packs up. We're going to split open a vintage booster box worth like, I don't know what it's going for now, like 11 or 12,000 maybe. Right now there's 3 packs that can be purchased. They're $360 each. And this is the mystery pack that is going to be given out once we open these. So you can buy a custom booster pack of mine to try and win a booster pack in the actual box. That's what's going on here. Yes, I canceled your purchase. Wait, let me double check. Hold on, I'm going back. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I did cancel. I canceled your purchase. It should be back in your account. Okay, so no problem. So there's these 3 booster packs left. We open these up, and then somebody will be added to this list. The winner, the person who pulled the booster pack, will be added to this list. Then when we go to split the Rocket box open, you'll get your packs, see? It's all almost over. The whole box is almost sold, so we're getting very close to it.
Rocket's mystery.
Finish the Rocket Mystery. Oh, mister. If you just bought 3 spots, you have a high chance of losing 60 bucks. So people can do what they want with their money, though. So let's see. We finished Chaka Kills, and then we have Zach Najin. He wants a pack of Shining Legends. Let's get this for Zach. Good luck, Zach. High risk, high reward. That's right. It's a high risk, high reward custom pack. All right. Unfortunately, this was cold.
Rocket mystery winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Toss this over here. Jen says, my brother has a lot of old Pokemon cards. If I took them and sold them, how much can I get for them? I need the money real quick, so where can I sell them fast? Well, you can sell them fast to me, actually. So if you go into the description of the live stream, Jen, what you can do is you'll see a link to the Discord server. Join that server and right-click my name. I'll be the TheCardconomist. Right-click my name and send me a message, and I can buy out whole collections like that. So I can buy out whole collections instantly. But it just depends on. He says he's stealing his brother cards. TCC. Oh, is he? Oh, don't do that then. No. Your brother's got to be the one that sells it. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't think about it. Your brother's got to be the one who sells it. Or your brother's got to be there. Did he get permission? I didn't even think about that. You guys are right. No, he's probably not a thief, guys. You know, actually, I got contacted on Facebook. That's how I purchased that recent Japanese base set box. And it was a girl's boyfriend, and he was the one who contacted me, and he said, yo, I got this really old vintage box of Pokemon cards. You want to buy it off of us? And so he arranged for it, but in the end, she was the one I sent the money to. She contacted me as well. All right. Who's next? Zach, no luck on your pull. I apologize for that. Let's see who was after Zach. It just turned 12, huh? 12, 11? Simmer says finish the Rocket Mystery. So the Rocket Mystery is over. Get in on that. What? All right, Simmer. That's going to be tough if you don't win. So here it goes. These are the custom booster packs right here. And what you can see is inside of each booster pack, there are some energy cards. You can have these if you want. Those are your energy cards. You bought them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. And now one of the booster packs is going to have a really nice reward in it. This card, which I will trade you for a pack of Team Rocket First Edition. Simmer won 2 times the Rocket Mystery game. He can afford it. So we shuffle up the booster packs just to make sure that everything's fair. You guys don't want me to know where the pulls are. And you have to feel like, you know, everyone has exactly the same. We want RNG, basically. We want RNG. And we accomplish that by doing a quick shuffle, but then we also do this important part of the shuffle. This is the boot. Boot lands on 9, and the boot really decides who wins, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now the boot has decided. Let's see who wins. Pack number 1 is for Beck B. Pack number 2 is for Unexpected. Pack number 3. Pack number 4 for Blastoise Buddy. Pack number 4 for Jules. I'm sorry, number 5 was for Jules. We'll do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm sorry. 6 is for Amazing Jesse. 7 is Cirque Fanatic. 8 is Quentin. 9 is Supreme Boy, and Supreme Boy is the winner on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So Supreme Boy gets a booster pack of Team Rocket First Edition. A booster pack that I sell for $360 directly. And what I do is I take this chart back here. Supreme Boy has spot 33. And now there are 3 packs left, but actually there are just 2 packs left for purchase, because what's going to happen is this one is over, and I'm going to start a new one. Edson says, please use credit. It's not enough credit, I'm afraid. Edson, you've got, you got $80. Oh, wait, did he say to the next mystery or to the next? Oh, to the next Rocket game. I gotcha. I gotcha. I thought you were telling me to buy you a pack with $80. I'm like, that's not going to be enough, mister. I gotcha. So now we start up the Rocket game again. Just like before, there's going to be 18 packs that have to sell before we begin. I've thought about adding like prizes, like maybe nice little cards into the booster packs for those who don't win the actual prize card. But if I did that, I would have to create additional booster packs to sell. See? So actually the booster packs are cheaper if I do nothing but give away the hit. All right. So Edson wants in. Here you go, Edson. You're on 5. Okay, toss this up here. There it is. So the next round of the Rocket game is started. And there's 3 spots left, 2 packs for sale. 1 is now dedicated to this game. So there's just 2 packs left.
To Rocket Mystery 4 and 5.
Place this over here. The Amazing Jesse, Rocket Mystery, winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, Amazing Jesse. The boot is there to make sure that you guys trust the shuffle. Because believe it or not, you can actually shuffle cards so intelligently that you can still control where the hit card is. I remember hearing about that in a casino security video I was watching on YouTube a long time ago. It was just some video that popped up. And we were learning about all the tricks people use. So we do the dice roll so that you guys can guarantee that it's always, you know, completely random. The dice could land on 20, a dice could land on 1. And that will change totally who actually wins. Okay. He says, ah, so that's how Russ wins. That's right. Von Doom, 2 Rocket Mysteries, 4 and 5. Number 5's been taken. I can give you 3 and 4. There we go. Von Doom, watch number 5 wins. If the Rocket Box hits tonight, will you be open immediately or wait until the next stream? I think what we'll do is we'll schedule the stream for maybe, I'm thinking maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, actually, because those days are usually pretty slow. So we might schedule it a few days ahead. Damn, that's cool. But yeah, the box is very close to being open now. It's very exciting. Ring versus dice. Yeah, you guys have seen me spin the dice too, right? There we go. Dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. You get all your dark balls on Tuesday. What? My cat's so interested. She's like, she's waking up just to watch. She's like, what is going on over here? When do we open smalls? Biggie smalls, biggie smalls, biggie smalls. The small has 2 spots left, basically.
Rocket Mystery, mister.
Ryoma's jumping in. Everyone's jumping in because they know how close it is to the end. There we go, Ryoma. Kitty, they know. Oh my god, look how tired she is. Kitty, what are you doing?
Rocket 1011, please, sir.
She wants to sniff my hand, unfortunately. Kitty, why you want to sniff my hand? She probably wants pets, actually. You want pets, Kitty? She wants pets. That's what she wants. Oof. All right, let's see. Who's next? Devonay, Rocket, 10 and 11.
Mystery, please.
This is why I think that is a good idea to make the packs at the beginning of the box cheaper, because the people who buy the packs first, really they have to wait a long time for them to all sell out. All right, DTK Vegan also wants a spot in the small here, or not the small, the Rocket. DTK Vegan. You're on number 8. Good luck. Irvin says, wow, is there no wait line? That's right. Chaka Kills wants 1 shiny.
Small.
That sounds like the small sold. Oof, my nose is itchy. Oh, God. Have you ever been so allergic to a cat that if you even rub your nose, it starts to itch? Oh, what'd you pull? I think I know.
Mystery, please.
You're going to like this. Are you ready? You pulled the Entei Secret Rare. Take a look at that card. Did you know there's none of these for sale? I looked it up the other day. Still none of them for sale. Very hot pull out of the Shining Legends. There it is. Wow. That goes to who? Chaka. Chaka, it all paid off in the end.
Rocket Mystery 13.
It all paid off in the end, Chaka. Look at that. Beautiful pull. How's it look? It looks pretty clean. I would say a little thicker on the bottom than the top. Chaka Kills.
Rocket Mystery Spot 13. Give me the bad luck.
Give me the bad luck. How do you feel about that, Chaka? Are you pretty pleased? Fates you manifested. What?
Rocket Mystery.
Wait, where the heck did Chaka's... Blastoise Buddy. Too small. All right, Blastoise Buddy, we are officially starting the small. Wait. Oh, Corey already had 30. I'm sorry, Blastoise Buddy. There was only 1 spot left. Here.
Rocket number 9, please, in Storm.
My bad, man. So you have an extra spot available for the next game. Here it goes. This was a big one. This was a really large small, actually. It looks a lot like the large. And that's because the cards in, especially this one, are a little more pricey. Place them back here.
1 shining, please, sir.
We got some additional base set. We got fossil cards. We got jungle. This is base set 2, I guess. So some additional common and commons. They're not valueless. They might be worth even up to $5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 43 spots. Jesus. The next small will be much smaller than this. We got to get it smaller than this for sure. That's a lot of bags to open. So, let's get a spot in the large.
Rocket Mystery Spot 9.
1 large. Now we're going to get Lunala. That's the Lunala. That's the chase card here. We're going to get Zapdos. Rayquaza.
One Rocket Mystery and one XY Evolutions, please, Mr.
And Celebi. Toss this over here. We didn't know Supreme was going to win. What are you talking about? Shocked?
Two Rockets random, one unbroken non-static.
What the hell? I've heard the little machine go off for like a minute now with just people buying spots in the Rocket game. Yeah, that's crazy. I think that people at the beginning should pay less and the people at the end should pay more, because it's obvious people just want to buy when it's almost over. And the people who buy at the beginning, they really give up their money for a long time to get the game started.
Rocket Mystery.
So I think from now on, when I sell off boxes like this, like the Rocket box, it's not going to be the only time we do this. From now on, when I sell them off, I'm definitely going to make it more expensive near the end and cheaper at the beginning. You said the die basically picks the winner.
It's your boy Russ, and put me in the Rocket Mystery number 12 where you pick Wink Wink.
Yeah, so the dice...
Nudge, nudge.
The dice decides who wins by reshuffling the packs. That's what the dice does. What the hell?
Rocket Mystery spot 14 or 15 PLZ.
I did the chat justice by buying the rest. That's right. Thank you, Simmer. Simmer, your sacrifice shall not be forgotten. What the fuck? Was everyone going crazy like right now?
To Rocket Mystery 9 and 12.
What the hell? All right. Now, here we are. Look, these say Subby on it. That means that Subby's going to win. Remember, there was a totally different system I used for this in the past. I think we'll do a third shuffle just to be safe. Will we? It's a lot of prizes and a lot of packs. I want to make sure that they distribute well, basically. Rocket is filled. Very likely Rocket is filled. Oh, I know what we could do. Just sort it into 3 piles. Oh, this would be good. So this will help make sure that it gets distributed well.
Rocket Mystery,
Ooh.
please.
I have an exam tomorrow. Can I get good luck from the Poke Gods? All right. This is the last shuffle. Then we do the dice, and then we start. We have Das Boot. So it's like this, guys. If I was an extremely skilled shuffler, I could actually still control where the booster pack, the best booster pack is. That's what a very skilled shuffler can do. However, the dice makes this impossible. See, the dice lands on 15, and now if I had like some special spot for the best card, it's now ruined, dude. It's just sent to whatever the dice landed on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, that's 15. See, the dice ruins that ability to count and all that stuff. Add me to the next Rocket game tool, please. Sounds good, Edson. So here we go. Spot number 1 is Halil. Spot number 2, Arvand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Snorlax wins one of the basic cards. Snorlax on 7 gets an Ammonite from Fossil. Cool. Let's see if I can find him. Tyler, The Impossible, Trelawney. Snorlax shouldn't be hard to find because, oh, he doesn't have a bag. He traded all of his cards to me for the Snorlax PSA 10, didn't he? He just recently did that. So he needs a brand new bag. All right, so brand new bag for Snorlax. There we go. Uh-oh, Quip's not here playing TV DJ anymore. Did she give the... I don't think she gave the remote back. All right, that was 7. We can do a recount, too, to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go, number 8. Number 9. No PSA cards have been pulled so far. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13. Number 14. Oh, my God. Blastoise Buddy on 14. Picking up the Lunala. You bastard! How do you do it? How do you do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? Why is it every time I have a fancy card, Blastoise Buddy snags it? What is this black magic? All right, Blastoise Buddy sniped the best card in the game for this round. Very good. Lunala from Ultra Prism. See, it's expensive to pull that and to get it to grade of 10. Blast Magic. So that was 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh, 19. Rayquaza for Raykishi. All right, Raykishi picking up the Rayquaza. All right. Let's do a recount real fast. I think we finished 19, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we finished 19. Important we count this right. He says, that's what I wanted. Oh, you just made me mess up. Am I on 20 now? Why did I read that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19's done. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. XOXO Jules on 24 picks up the Seadrop from Fossil. XOXO Jules. Here he is. Ryle Johnson on 25. 26, not Ryle, Kyle Johnson. Kyle just got something on 26. What's it going to be? 26, Kyle Johnson. The Zapdos! All right, Kyle Johnson picking up the Rockets Zapdos. Okay. I'm only missing a couple cards for my Rocket set. Nice, man.
2 small mystery spots, 6 and 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We're moving on to BR. BR. Devin A. Oh, hey, there you go, Devin. Devin, I haven't seen you win in a while. And that would mean you got the... Oh, you got a spot in the large. Very good. Spot in the large for Devin. Devin A. That's a $20 value. So if you bought one spot in the small and pulled that card, you would just instantly make $10. Blastoise Buddy is 29. Shogun, 30. 31. 32. Raykishi on 32, pulling what? Jigglypuff. It's Jigglypuff. Prestige. Rudy. Oh, no. The downside to this is having to sort through these bags in the middle of it. Raykishi. There you go, mister. That was on 32, correct? We're going to recount. I know it sucks, but we're going to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right, so he gets another pack. Rikishi on 33 is next. 33, 34. Ooh, 34. Beck B picking up the Bellsprout. Beck B. Where's Beck? I know Beck is here. Here it is. Beck B. There we go. Shove his bag back in there. Get back in there. 35, Vintage Gravy. 36, Mr. Russ. 37, Blastoise Buddy. 38, Corey B. 39, Dustin Jones. 40, Dustin Jones. 41, Halil. 41, Halil. And that's the Celebi. Very good. 41, Halil. He gets the Shining Celebi. Very fancy. Wow, we got out some really nice cards. Just test these last two. Rikishi, C. Shintani. Okay. You can hear him flip over that card. That makes me laugh. All right, toss this back in here. So those are my custom booster packs, all ready to be used again. Here are the cards that went out. Blastoise Buddy sniping that goddamn Lunala. What? I don't think so, mister. And that's my TV pausing. I got to go get the remote. All right, because we got to have some background noise. So, you know what time it is, guys. It's time to get a new small going. Time to reset the small game. And I think I owe Blastoise Buddy a spot in it. Toss it over there. No wins for your boy. That's, darn it. You're right. We got to get you a win. So, the first step to making a fun small, can I have spot 9? Negative. First part to making these fun is getting some cool pulls in there. I didn't know how to Dragon Pull VMAX 9. Thinking about taking these ones that are listed on eBay down and using them here. Let's see. Going through my boxes, guys. Got to pull out the hottest cards since 1999. I got expensive ones. I got very expensive cards. Do I have any affordable cards? That is the question. All right. How about this one? Yeah, this one's not too bad. Here's PSA 10, Alolan Raichu. We'll have Team Yell Grunt, PSA 10. We'll have Alolan Raichu Full Art. Yeah, one more. What about that Roku? We're going to have first edition Magby 9 from Neo Genesis. That's a first edition Magby. First day opening Pokemon Center. This can basically be combined with the other box. Wow, I emptied a whole box here. Crazy. Okay, these appear to be the 4 that we're going to go with. I got to do a little... Of course, there's always a spot in the large and the small, meaning that you can win a spot in the large. Let me just do a little research. Prices on these might have all shifted. I priced them almost a month ago, so... Man, you hear that music? Yeah, the price definitely shifted. Let's see. Team Yell Grunt, huh? Oh, I love this. Whatever's playing right now. This one actually got cheaper. Team Yell Grunt did. Oh, just dropped a card. PSA 9 now. No, I'm just kidding. You can't even find this Magby as a 9. He's not valuable, is he? I just assumed he's not valuable. Oh, I can't find him as a 10 either. Weird. I'm going to go to completed listings. Well, I can't find him at all.
Grade the entry.
All right, here we go, guys. There's going to be 29 spots. It's actually not bad. There's actually 3 10s in here. 10s, guys. Okay. Put Blastoise Buddy on 9. And let me pick out a few cards over here. These would be kind of worn out. These came from a worn out folder. Well, these don't look too bad. Growlithe, Potion, Machoke. You know what? I'll make things simple. So this right here is going to be a single. Oh, would it be a single pull? Yeah, it will be if you just write up a card. So these are going to be base set cards, and one person wins all 4 of them. That's how it'll work. So it's kind of a hotter reward in that way. It has more value when you group them up. All right. That's the small all restarted, I should say. Now, Blastoise Buddy was the last person to buy those. Oh, that was a while ago. This took us a while, huh? Rocket, Shaka, Blastoise said too small. We just finished that. That was like 20 minutes ago. After Blastoise, T-Hub said 1 Rocket Mystery. All right, T-Hub. I guess there was a lot of people who didn't understand how this works. T-Hub. Beck B. I have spot 13 right here. Dominic Castelli. He wanted spot 13 as well, but it's already been taken. You're going on 12. Visions. Let me just make sure I did that right. Yep. Krishamas, Rocket number 9, please, and Celestial Storm.
Mr. TCC.
We don't have Celestial Storm, right?
The new small, you know I have to get something. Thank you, sir.
So hold on, let's get Christian Moss in here.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Christian Moss, we have a problem. He says Storm. What are you talking about with Storm? Do we have something called Storm? Cosmic Eclipse. We don't have any Celestial Storm. He meant Thunder. Okay. He meant Thunder. He called it Storm. That's too funny. We are back to being low on Lost Thunder. I love this music that's playing right now. How do I play the mystery? All right. Wow, we got 461 people watching at 12:42 a.m. on a Sunday. Jesus, guys. Jeez Louise. 1, 2. I think I saw Snorlax 95, didn't I? He's up early, man. It's like 6 a.m. for him. Well, it's closer to 7 a.m., I guess. You're up early. All right, Christian Moss, let's see what you pull. Instant hot pull, obviously. He says it's 1:42 over here. Yeah, it's late where I live. Ooh, pulling the Genesect and the Anal Beads Onyx. Wow, didn't we have like a 12-year-old girl here? Probably shouldn't say that kind of stuff. What am I talking about? It's the internet. That's totally appropriate. Place this over here. I'm just saying, look at the card, guys.
Mister, it's been a long day. Could you please grab me an unbroken bond?
That's all I'm saying.
Looking forward to all my wildest dreams coming true when I'm Pokuric.
I'm just saying. I mean, you just gotta look at the way the card looks. It's not me. It's the artist, the Pokemon artist. They knew what they were doing. Onyx going deeper than your girlfriend's boyfriend. All right, and that's going to be cold on the last one as well. Actually, this Giratina's pretty cool. So you got Genesect, Anal Beads Onyx, and Giratina. Let's leave these out real fast. Just popping those in for fun. Christian Moss, let's find your bag. Arvand. Carlos. Am I shouting? I'm sorry, I shouldn't shout. Christian Moss, here we are. Once the rocket packs sell out, how long will you wait to open the box? We may open it 3 days later, actually. We may schedule it to be 3 days later. Actually, that would give me a chance to announce it. Supreme Boy, one shining. All right, one shining later. Oops. No luck on these. Sorry, Supreme Boy. Not as lucky as your spot in the rocket. Erod, what's up, Erod? He wants a small mystery. All right. Erod, what? 69.
Don't know if you shipped my baggie yet, but 3 unified minds, please, Bulkless.
Simmer says spot 1 in the rocket. Here you go, Simmer. Creedman says rocket mystery spot 9. You're going to get spot 15 and you're going to like it. Cirque Fanatic says 1 rocket mystery, 1 XY evolution. Might as well just leave this out for now. One round XY evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this will contain the reverse holo Charizard. Do I have things in my bag worth trading for a rocket booster pack? Ooh. For a $360 rocket booster pack, I mean, it's possible. Sneep. Not ruling it out. Sneep. Sneep. All right, here we go. So once again, this is for a Cirque Fanatic. Hitmonchan. He says, if you did have something that nice, keep it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, pack number 1, pack number 2. Oh, you're talking about light packs? I thought you were talking about the other thing. My bad. I think he's talking about light packs. Shibuya Pikachu went for US $5 in price. I can't find them for $20 anymore on eBay. I hope you get one. Magikarp. Carp. I have the cards that no one wants? Oh my god. Oh dear Lord, man. You should see the volume of, oh, what do we get? Dragonite EX. You should see the volume of energy cards I throw away. I must throw away truckloads of them. Surfing Pikachu. Any other secret rares? He says, nah, I'm shredding you, Doom. What? From Doom, you should know the gamble is half the fun. Toss this over here. Oops. Von Doom. Did you skip me on the rocket list? Did I? Ah, I did. I don't see you. I must have skipped you. Might not be your turn yet. A lot of people bought Rocket all at the same time. All right, so this is going to Cirque Fanatic. Let's find Cirque Fanatic. Was he on the middle table? I feel like he was in the middle of the table. Onyx, Martin, Cirque Fanatic. Yeah, you were in the middle of the table, and I remembered. How nice is that? There you go, Cirque Fanatic. So, after Cirque Fanatic, we have Dustin Jones, 2 Rockets random. All right, 2 Rockets random. That finishes it up. I think since we're on the last few packs, actually I'm going to increase the price slightly for all you bandwagoners. Well, he wanted random spots. Dustin, does it matter? Let's see, how many spots did he wanted 2 spots, right? So I'm going to make the at 19 deep. I know you guys are going to groan. Dustin Jones on 19. For all you bandwagoners, think of it like me tipping myself 20 bucks. What do you think of that? Let's see. And he wants an Unbroken Bonds. He says, bandwagon or people saving for a pack? Well, that's a fair argument, actually. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. But I don't know, the sheer volume of people that suddenly bought in, it seems more like bandwagoning, actually. But that's a fair argument. I see what you're saying. He says, I've been saving my booty for a pack. Damn. How long has the box been for sale? It's been for sale for a while. 2, 3, 4. Cancel TCC. Oh, no. Yeah, that's understandable. The cure for bandwagoning. Be broke. 2, 3, 4. We got Green's Exploration. And the last one's green as well. Dustin Jones has a box, doesn't he? Sorry, Dustin Jones. Let me get this back for you. That's Dustin Jones, right? There we go. And the last pack was Butterfree Venonat. Let's get these back on. Here you go, Dustin. My bad. Woo! Spot number 1. Know your fate the quickest. Hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess we never miss. All right. So just to put it in perspective, I think we could fill 2 cards almost. But we'll see. Stephen Lopp. Stephen Lopp. Stephen, you're getting thrown on right here. I was just helping Justin Jones get, you know, his randomization that he wanted. Don't forget to add me in the next Rocket game. Right. Okay, sounds good. Here we go. So the next pack is going out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, easy win. We're going to get the win to Von Doom. I think he deserves it. I'll just write his name here. VD. Hey, you might win. It's not a joke, actually. You got you and Devin and Dustin have a higher odds. We'll see what happens. Von Doom had to sell his body. TCC, make it happen. All right. I'm rigging the game right now for Simmer on 1. All right. Let's get that dice rolled. Oh, here, I'll do a proper roll. There it goes. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, this pile is split, and we're going to start opening your booster packs now. Simmer on 1. Oh, not this time, Simmer. Visions. Von Doom. Von Doom on 4. No luck, Von Doom. Sorry. Edson on 5. Amazing Jesse. Wait, Amazing Jesse's not on 5. He's on 6. Let me just recount this. I might have just misspoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. You missed it by 1, Edson. Amazing Jesse won. Did Amazing Jesse just win twice? I can't remember. I think Amazing Jesse just won twice. Did he win earlier? I can't remember. I feel like Amazing Jesse won earlier as well, didn't he? He won on 27. That's what it was. He won on 27. Damn. Amazing Jesse. Jelly. Jelly. Amazing Jesse. He's like, yes. Woo! All right, we tossed that out. Don't forget to add me in the next one. Sounds good, Edson. So there's 2 spots left. We are going to make the game slightly larger on with 19 spots rather than the usual 18. We're only doing that for the last 3 spots. Because obviously the last 3 spots are much hotter than the first 3 spots. Who were the first 3 guys to C. Shintani, D. Schmidt, and Gene Hyatt? Man, those guys must have waited a century. Must feel like they grew a year older. Here we go. Cut a rocket pack, mister. Well, if Cheese won a pack, I suppose we could cut it in half for him. And then he will finally be able to get off. I'm just teasing you, Cheese. Cheese is like, I cut myself today. No, there's 2 spots left. Actually, there's 1 spot left because we're starting the next Rocket Mystery. This is like the FFXIV music I hear in my guild house. There's 1 more spot for the Rocket. That's right. Okay, so we stopped off at Steven Lopez. Edson wants in. Here you go, Edson.
Rocket 8 and 14, please, and 1 small.
There might not be enough spots, so let me fill the card out, okay? Keep that in mind. I gotta start filling it out because people were buying a ton of spots all of a sudden. Okay, Russ says, it's your boy, put me down on spot 12. Here you go, Russ. Hello, spot 14. Aaron Barunda, spot 9 and 12. You're gonna get spot 9 and 11. Mahil. All right, Mahil, I'm putting you on 10 so that you can snipe. Amazing Jesse, spot 13. That's not a... Oh, yeah, it is. Danny, 2 small, 6 and 18. All right. Danny wants in the small. What was the other number? Danny A. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? My eyes are looking for him. 6 and 18. All right, put that back over here. Steel, Rocket Mystery if it's left. Yes. That's going to be Steel. Chaka Kills, grade the Entei. All right, Chaka Kills. That makes sense. Beautiful card. Look at that. Oh my god. That's definitely going to be one of the hottest cards we pull tonight. Coming out of the Shining Legends, finally. Freaking Shining Legends.
Rocket Mystery.
Chaka Kills. Okay, we'll place that there. Let me go add you to the PSA requests. All right, you're in there. After Chaka, your boy Russ. TCC, throw your boy Russ into the new small. You know I have to get something. Sounds good, Russ. We're going to put you right here. There you go, Russ. Trelawney, it's been a long day. Could you please grab me an Unbroken Bonds scratcher? Looking forward to all my wildest dreams coming true. Unbroken Bonds scratcher. Who is this? This is Trelawney, right? Here you go, Trelawney. You ready? I love it. Sneep. If the game fill out, put me down in the next game too. Sounds good, Edson. All right, so Trelawney. Unbroken Bondage. I don't think he has a box. So the first pack is green. Slowpoke. Next pack. It's Quip. She came back. Where you been? Going to sleep? All right, you can go to sleep. I'll let her go to sleep. She's allowed. Here we go. Here we go, Trelawney. This is going to be your $1 million pull right here. Charizard Reshiram, Secret Rare. Nah, it's Growlithe and Holographic Landorus. You want the Holographic Landorus? He's pretty cool, maybe.
Rocket, spot 9 if it's open.
Sorry, Trelawney. Carlos Gill. Don't know if you shipped my baggie yet, but 3 Unified Bulkless. He says, sure, I'll take it. Let me get 3 Unifieds.
Ultra Prism, please.
Ultra Prism. That's ultra cool. How did things pick up later in the stream? Maybe people are avoiding the beginning of the stream because they're worried about the weight. So now they're hitting toward the middle. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Pack number 3. How's it going, Pokemon Future content? I'm new to your stream. Wish me luck. All right, good luck, Pokemon Future content. May you pull everything. How's it going, Luke Army? Throw this over here. Ultra Prism Fire.
Mr. TCC, let's get this win to make sure 4 smalls. Please wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Also, is this
Wink.
Nintendo music, sir?
Yes, it is. This is Nintendo music. It's from Animal Crossing. I can turn it up if it's too quiet. Oh, you actually did get a full art Grimsley. Very nice. Pulling the Grimsley full art. Cool. Next pack. Oh, another hit. Is this just going to be a holo, though? We're about to find out. Oh, you get another full art. Look at that. 2 for the price of 3. What? That's a crazy good pull rate. And to think, some people pull 3 packs with no hits in it at all, and then this guy gets 2 full arts. Jesus. All right, so this goes to Carlos. Very lucky, Carlos. That is just how the cookie crumbles, isn't it? Carlos Gill getting all the pulls.
Rocket Mystery number 7 and 5 Guardians Rising.
5 Guardians Rising. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think we can allow that. Cirque Fanatic, 2 Rocket, 8 and 14. All right, we don't have 8 and 14, so we're going to put you close to it. Cirque Fanatic. Cirque Fanatic. Von Doom, Rocket Mystery. Von Doom, we're putting you on 5. Dominic, Rocket, spot 9 if it's open. It's not, we're putting you on 16. Pokemon future content wants Ultra Prism. All right, Ultra Prism. Here it is. Good luck, Pokemon future content. My little kitty's twitching. She's sleeping. She's probably dreaming that she's chasing a squirrel or something. There we go. Oh, it's actually a white bag. You forgot my small with those rockets. I'm looking right now. Oh, and 1 small. My bad, dude. Very good. I'll get that in a minute then. Oh, man. Pulling the Leafeon.
Rocket mystery number 4, please, in 1 large.
Pokemon future content. Sniping that beautiful secret rare Leafeon. Great job, man. Oops, hold on. We'll set that there. Jesus. First time luck, doing well. He says, oh my gosh, I love. Oh, he said, I love you. I thought he said yoy. I'm like, what's a yoy? TC, what can I trade my PSA card I just won for? What can you trade the PSA card you just won for? I don't remember which one you won. I will trade you 2 dingalingis. Kyle Johnson, did you get the Zapdos? I feel like you got the Zapdos. Really beautiful. So Pokemon future content. That's a very long name. We'll go ahead and get you a fresh bag. There we go. Be sure to contact me on Discord and give me your address. And don't forget, in the Discord server, we have a channel called Please Ship Now.
Spot 1 rocket similar style.
Your boy Russ, I bought some packs of Cosmic Clips, and why were my good hollows, GX TMT hollows, in the green code cards? Aren't they supposed to be in the white code cards? Calvin, that's some sort of factory mistake where they got sorted wrong. I had that happen a few times. Your boy Russ, 4 smalls. Oh wait, let's get Cirque fan. All right, Cirque Fanatic. And then Russ wants 3 more. Here you go, Russ. Or is it 3 more or 4 more? Russ wants 4 more. There you go, Russ. Russ going deep. Jules says Rocket Mystery and 5 Guardian. All right, Jules. XOXO Jules. Now he wants some Guardian Rising. I don't have a lot of Guardian Rising. For now.
Would you take Omanite in this 10 for a Rocket Mystery, Mr. Of Not Slam Me? In the small for these rare Digimon cards.
What? Amistar. What? Here we go. Sneep. 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 Toss this over here. Okay, XOXO. Let's see what you get. Green on pack 1. Fletchender. Ooh, green on pack 2. Sudowoodo. Green on pack 3. Come on. Don't be all green. These came out of, by the way, these came out of Charizard promo boxes. So they're all from, every single one is from a different box. Hey, mister, after these packs, if I can get a Rocket Mystery, please.
17 or 18.
Sounds good, D. Schmidt. Ooh, last pack. Come on, last pack luck. We need some last pack luck right now. Picking up the Lycanroc. That's not terrible. Lycanroc GX. All right. There you go, Cirque Fan. D. Schmidt would like to join the Rocket Mystery using his store credit. Here you go, D. Schmidt. This is going to be 46. Oops. All right, so D. Schmidt, you're in the game. T-Hub's going on 3.
Rocket Mystery number 3 and 2 Unbroken Bonds Mystery
Oops,
Series.
number 3 just got taken.
I have a bag.
I have a bag. There you go, T-Hub. After T-Hub, we have Simmer. Spot 1 on the Rocket. Simmer style.
Medium Mystery Pack, please.
Snorlax, would you take Ammonite and this 10 for Rocket Mystery? If not, slam me in the small. Alright, let's get you those Digimons. Snorlax is Rocket Game's extremely popular right now. I don't think that... I think I could just fill those spots up very easily. Gerard says 17 or 18. I mean, it just sold out like in 10 minutes. Killjolts, Rocket Mystery number 3 and 2 Unbroken Bonds. We can put you on 2. I think you put my cards in the wrong bag. Sorry about that, XOXO. I did. How did I confuse that? There we go. He says worth a try. It certainly was. Rocket Box. After this Rocket Mystery, there's a single pack of Rocket. So let's see. Killjolts needs 2 rounds of Unbroken. Actually, I really like this song. You know, when I started my YouTube channel years ago, I was still in college, and I was playing Dark Souls 3, and I was living with an old friend of mine. He's actually a cop, old friend of mine, and I needed a place to stay, and I said, hey, I'm trying to get my school done. You want to rent a room to me? And he rented a nice little room, and so I was working on my YouTube channel, and I started using Animal Crossing in the background of my music. Here we go. Will you do a smalls game with your fake Chinese boosters? Yeah, we could do that someday. Why not? Then you can resell them on the eBays. I'm new to Pokemon, and all I see is white codes are the hits. I never seen a green card hit unless secret rare. I was so shocked. Do 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 do. We got Darmanitan. Look at this Honchkrow. Wow, your Honchkrow wealthy. How's it going, Alex Rod? What's up, man? Yeah, this was one I used all the time, actually. I used to do a lot of editing back then.
Pack first edition, please.
Now I do a lot of streaming. My jobs are very different as a streamer. It's more about being active and energetic and talking directly to you guys and spur of the moment. But, you know, it has its own challenges and it's fun in its own way. Editing content was very quiet, very private, very private. And, you know, if I was feeling tired, like I needed to stretch, I just stood up and stretched. You know what I mean? Didn't matter. So being live, you're like in the spotlight and you have to, you're like being watched by a lot of people all at the same time. Persian GX, pulling 2 GXs out of 6 booster packs. Toss this over here. No secret rare Charizard, huh? Honchkrow and Persian. So that was for Killjolts. He says, I have a bag. Let's find your bag. Caloray, Joe Mama, Jessica E. Actually, that was one of the earliest things that I think people liked about my work. I often used music from old video games. I thought that they were, it's not necessarily that the music is better, but the music has a certain nostalgia to it. And so I'd be real selective. I'd pick old music, and people would be like, hey, I remember that music. And part of my perceptions of a game like Dark Souls is really that it was targeted more towards adults, because the game allowed you to bully, but also it was a fairly complicated game that you could get quite good at. And so I didn't see it as a game that children would enjoy as much as adults would enjoy, and I think I was correct about that. So when I started using old music, nostalgic old music, people would come in and they say, hey, I love the fact that you use nostalgic old music on your videos. And I would continue that strategy for a long time when I did my editing. Pokemon future content says medium Mr. Pack. Medium mystery pack. Future content creators, what would you say makes more revenue, making video or going live? Ooh, that's a complicated one. If you could do both, that's probably best. And as you can see on this channel, I'm starting to work more on both posted content and live content. So it's not either or. They're both capable of making money. But think about PewDiePie, for example, as well. He doesn't go live all the time. He posts videos constantly. So it's really a matter of doing both. You're not supposed to do just one. All right, so let's see. Pokemon future content. You got it, mister. You're on 4. You could do just one, I think. You could do just one of those two things, but really I think that the best strategy is to actually be capable of doing either. Because people sometimes like to go live, but sometimes people need to go back and rewatch your videos that they might find enjoyable for some particular reason. Pokemon future content, Rocket Mystery Pack, first edition. All right, here we go. That fills it out. Dude, you got the longest name. You're definitely getting abbreviated. You're going to be Pokemon FC, probably. Can't wait for Elden Ring? Neither can I. I'm super excited. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But only one pack will win. You want in the small, sir. You want in the small, sir. What? You gonna put me in the small? Yeah, you should put me in the small, Russ. Edson says, don't forget to place me in the next one. Sounds good, Edson. Drinks thick water. Actually, yes, that's real. What? Man, I should have bought some Belle Delphine water. That's a collectible, huh? Oh my God. What do you think Belle Delphine, genuine, authentic Belle Delphine water goes for now? All right, here we go. Mr. Dice. Landing on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And see, so the dice just decided all of your fates. Pack number 1, no luck simmer. Pack number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Oh, no luck Von Doom. Number 6, number 7, number 8. Really? Edson 1 on 8. Congratulations, Edson. Whoa, we'll just do a quick recount. Edson's going to be smiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Edson on 8. Nice, man. He's like, you're good. Do you still want to go into the next one? Okay, here we go. Number 35 is Edson. H. He says yes. All right, we're starting the last pack right now, guys. This is the last Rocket Pack. And when this is sold out, we will schedule for the opening of the Rocket First Edition booster box, and then I will have to choose which one gets open. Hopefully the one with PSA 10 cards in it, right? Just scare my wife and she end up smacking me. Did you shout? You're like, yeah. She's like, what are you doing? You scared me. You gotta tell her you got a first edition Rocket booster pack. Just wait till you pull the Charizard out of it, then you can scream again. You can be like, I did it, Mom!
Rocket mystery, sir.
All right. You know what I want to draw? I want to draw the sad electrode too. The one I use for commit self-destruct. I want to be able to draw the commit self-destruct electrode.
To Rocket mystery, please 9 and 11.
All right. I want to go look up. How do I draw that? So let me head over here. I'm going to go to general chat.
Let's get in on this rocket mystery bandwagon. Spot 7, please.
So it looks like the trick to drawing the electrode is to draw a circle. And then of course, he's split in half because he's an electrode. And then he doesn't really quite have a smile.
I'll take number 7 on rocket mystery.
Oh, actually, it looks like he's frowning. But it's subtle. You don't see that he's smiling or that he's frowning. And then it's really all in the eyebrows. It's all in the eyebrows. It's a start. The mouth is too large. The mouth is too large. It's a start.
One rocket mystery pack in 1 evolutions.
All right, so that's the rocket pack, last one. And I won't be splitting a rocket box for a while after this, probably.
It'll take number 9 on rocket mystery.
So Edson, I'm going to put you back on 8. Edson's like, don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Mystery, let me get one more. Mister, let me get one more mystery. All right. Where's D. Schmidt? D. Schmidt's like right next to it, right? Here it is. Let's just say, good thing you aren't an artist for a career. Wow, listen to this guy. No, trust me, I have no artistic skills when it comes to drawing. I just kind of try. That's about it. That's about it. D. Schmidt. Just kidding, mister. Just so you know, your drawing sucks. Just kidding.
Simmer says rocket 1. Simmer style 1 and done, and let's crack this box.
Okay, give me a second. Let me run up to the Streamlabs. So, Von Doom. What's the next guy to jump in? Von Doom, I'm going to put you on 5. Cirque says 2 Rocket Mystery, 9 and 11. You're not going to get 9. You're going to get these 2. Ten and 11. Irvin says, let's get this Rocket Mystery bandwagon. Spot number 7. Irvin. Cash Thatcham. What's up, Cash Thatcham? I haven't seen you in a while. People are like, yeah, I want to try to get into this. Amazing Jesse says Rocket Mystery. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. How's it going, Cash Thatcham? The Zach Najeen, 1 rocket, 1 evolutions.
Rocket number 1.
Let's get those evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, just 5. Kind of going crazy here. I always leave your videos on in the background. Oh, nice, dude. I've been told that by a lot of people, actually. What's up, Risky Misk? Wait, Risky Mick.
Random rockets,
Sneep.
please.
Sneep. So there's no more packs for sale. There's just 1 rocket game left, and then it's over. It's over. So tomorrow we will crack it, or tonight. What I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to save it for maybe Wednesday. I'm thinking we open it on Wednesday because I think tomorrow we'll get Darkness Ablaze, and Tuesday I think we get a lot of Darkness Ablaze. And so on Wednesday, I think Wednesday is probably the best day. So we'll probably open it up on Wednesday, and what I'll do is I'll advertise it so that we get a nice little audience going, right? Finish it. So here we go. Let's see what you got. And this is, once again, this is for Zach. All right, Zach, let's see what you got. Good luck. Ooh, you got the Nido King break. Gonna get my box open tomorrow. Oh, yes. Well, hopefully if it arrives, right? So based on the tracking numbers, it looked like one is scheduled to arrive on Monday, and it will have 6 booster boxes on it.
Mr. TCC, it's ya, boy. Throw me in the rocket number 10 or 12, sir, and throw yourself in the small mystery. I want you to jump in with us, sir. Wink,
Okay,
wink,
sounds
nudge,
good.
nudge.
Imagine I pulled a hit card for myself. There'll be a riot. You guys will be like, I don't know. It's my day off, says Daniel Schmidt. Nice, man. Day offs are awesome.
Rocket mystery number 14.
Number 14. We got Chansey. Ooh, there's a white back as well. Let's see what's in here. Oops. We're going to have Magneton Reverse Hollow and Mega Slowbro.
3 Shining Legends. TikTok, please. I have a bag.
Heck yeah. Shining Legends TikTok, guys. We're going to have some Shining Legends on TikTok. That's Revive. Place that over there. Let's go ahead and go hunting for your secret rares. The reserved list for 360 is the pack. The mystery is for 20. I do have a spot I can give up if somebody regrets not buying a spot. I have my own spot can be given up. And that's because I actually own 3 more boxes of Team Rocket First Edition. So if I ever really want to open up some Rocket, I can always just break the next box probably. So if somebody is desperate to get in and they regret not getting in, I can sell you that spot for $365. But if no one wants it, I'm just going to open it myself because I don't care. You can't win if you don't play. That's how I see it, and I'm gonna be playing. Can I buy more than one spot? Unfortunately, no. There's only one spot that I can give up like that because I only reserved one spot for myself. Magneton, Mega Slowbro, Chansey, Clefairy, and Nido King. 360 is a guaranteed pack. Yes, but there's only one spot that I can do that in, and it's my own. I would be giving it up, and I'd be giving it to you. And again, I'd only be interested in doing that because I actually own 3 more boxes, so it doesn't really worry me if I don't get into this pull, because I can always pull in the future. Not just that, I actually own the entire Rocket Collection PSA 10, so that's the other thing. Don't hate the player if they're legit and don't cheat. Very important in parentheses. What? So this goes right off to Zach, right? It was Zach, was it not? Oh gosh. Here we go. Yeah, it was Zach.
Can't win if you don't play 2 Rocket and 4 Medium, please.
That's correct. So I was going to open up a pack for myself, but if somebody regrets not getting in, I can give that spot up to them. Just up to them if they want to do that. So after Zach, we have Pokemon Future. He says he'll take spot 9. Spot 9 is definitely not available. We're going to put you on 14. You are now going to be known as Pokemon FC. Simmer says Rocket 1. All right. Good luck, Simmer. Killjolts, Rocket number 1. Put you on 2. Mr. T-Hub, 2 random rockets. Upsell your pack? Oh, well, I'll probably sell it for $365. That's probably what I'll sell it for. Your boy Russ. It's your boy. Throw me in the rocket, number 10 or 12, and throw yourself in the small. Oh, thank you so much, Russ. Number 10 or 12, huh? Well, I can't do that for you. I can put you on 4. And he says, put me in the small. I'll put myself on 23. Thank you so much, man. That looks like an E. XO Jules. The reason I never put myself into the games is because I feel like you guys would feel that's unfair. Otherwise, I would probably put myself into every game, every round. Every single round I'd put myself in. Pokemon future content, 3 Shining Legends for TikTok. Nice, dude. You're the first one to request TikTok tonight. How about that? Usually about 3 videos is enough. And you want 3 Shinings. Oops. I got marker all over my hand from missing the marker lid. They're in an entanglement. You're too funny. Steel, can't win if you don't play. 2 rocket and 4 medium. All right, there we go. And he said a medium as well, right? 4 medium? Whoa. Well, actually, we'll give you 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll give you 13 as well. If you can throw me in the Rocket Mystery, I'll send the cash the first thing in the morning. My unemployment goes day around. All right, let's do that, Tyler H. Here you go, man. Tyler H is on 19. Tyler, I trust you. So you just get that to me whenever it shows up, okay? So 19 spots. It's time to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, toss this over here. Okay. Should I get a fun card? Look at this box, guys. This will be the last rocket box I open for a while. So the winner will get this card, actually. That'll be fun. Here we go. Oh, I should date it, shouldn't I? Should I date it? This occurred on 8/17/20. You got my angry Magnemite, by the way. That's the angry Magnemite. TCC for president. I'll fund the campaign. Too funny. Okay. By the way, that's a shadowless Magnemite from base set. The card, I don't know if you guys were paying attention. That was actually a shadowless Magnemite from base set. This is a pretty valuable card. It's not like super valuable. There's also first edition Magnemite. But here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more shuffle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, and now the dice roll. Oh, yes, give me the dice. The dice shall decide. That landed on 20. It's the perfect roll. It's the perfect roll for the last pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And what happens now? 20. That's what happens. So it like wraps around. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 is Kill Jolts. Pack number 3 is T-Hub. Pack number 4 is Russ. Pack number 5 is Von D. Pack number 6 is Cash Thatchum. Pack number 7 is Irvin. Pack number 8 is Edson. Pack number 9, D. Schmidt. Pack number 10, Cirque Fanatic. Pack number 11. Pack number 12, Amazing Jesse. Oh man, we made it far. Pack 13 is Zach. And pack 14 is Pokemon Future Oh my god, Pokemon Future Content. What? What is this beginner's luck, man? You just joined. He just joined. Look at that. You could actually send this off to grade, I believe. I believe they will grade it. You'll have something called qualifiers, and you'll say that it has writing on it. The frick? Damn. All right. Jesus Christ, dude. First you pull a Leafeon right off the bat, and then you come in and you take the last rocket pack. Jesus. All right, that gets tossed. There you go. So, Pokemon Future Content. There you go, mister. He says, I'm not crying, you're crying. He's like, fuck out of here. So, this spot, the truth is, I don't actually need a pack. I have all of the Rocket cards. I got them all PSA 10 first edition. If somebody wants to buy this spot out before Wednesday, it is for sale. It's just going to be for $365, which is the sale price I was going with anyways, sort of. So $365 for that last spot. If anyone's interested in it, it's open for sale right now. Otherwise, I will open it myself. I don't really care. I like opening up vintage stuff. And we're all set. What I will probably do, I will probably rewrite this list so that everyone's names are concentrated together. I don't know. Maybe I won't. That seemed like it wasn't necessary last time. All right, and we are scheduled to open it up on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central, maybe 9 p.m. Central. Let's make it 9. Wednesday, 9 p.m. Central Time. That's 10 o'clock in New York. That's 7 o'clock in California, okay? This goes into Pokemon's Future Content. Here you go, man. It's a pretty cool card, Pokemon Future Content. If you didn't know this, I'm actually a much bigger YouTuber than this channel suggests. I got another channel with 130,000 subs on it, so that might actually be a little bit valuable to people over there too. I don't know. Are you still watching YouTube? Yes. Keep playing. TCC, you said you were not going to do that at the beginning of the Ox. What do you say? Wednesday is going to be like 10 years from now. Give that spot to Von Doom for another Dragonite. Oh my god. I just want the Holo Dragonite. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. So, what's next? I think we're all caught up. Well, you guys sit around and converse with each other. I'm going to go take a little Princess Tinkle. We're 218 minutes into the live stream, so it's been a while. I'm going to go hit the bathroom. Hold on. You look at Pokemon Future Content's cool card here. All right, I'll be back.
Lost Thunder, please, mister.
right, that's the end of the Pokemon card live stream. Time for me to go make dinner. I'll just go make dinner now, guys. Oof. He says, I'm going to go sleep for 3 days. Oh my God. The heck? Got my rice cooker. I think it's time to cook some rice, guys. Where's this music? This music's terrible. We don't have kitchen scissors anymore. I forgot about that. Can I just open this? Cooking with TCC. Except TCC can't find his cooking stuff. My wife always puts this stuff in weird spots. What do you guys think? Tonight, 2 scoops of rice? Let's go crazy. Oh, wow, nice. Beautiful. This is some next level cooking right here. In my family growing up, we had rice most meals actually, because it's so cheap and it fills you. We had 11 children and we were so poor. Rice was very common. I got my mid-meal snack here. Ooh, not mid-meal, midstream snack, a little payday. Watch the rice? I would, but I'm not making sushi or anything. That doesn't matter to me. Do you guys like dry rice or mushier rice? I like the rice when it's a little drier, almost undercooked. I know all you guys are rice fanatics. All right, and remember, you got to remove the rice cooker from underneath the shelf, or else it's going to steam up into the shelf, right? You don't want that. All right. Mario music, Jesus. And now I'm back. So that rice will probably finish in like 30 minutes. And I can have my little candy bar, my payday. I'm going to head out to Payday Loan so I can buy more Pokemon cards on a loan. Look at that. So what happens now? We open some cards for Lewis Oak. You guys can see that I live in a big, beautiful home, obviously. Just large enough that I only have to step over a few things. Okay. I believe we're getting Darkness Ablaze tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, I think we get much more.
Round of evolutions, please send it.
I just got a business license. Is Southern Hobby a good choice as a distributor? Yes, I don't know. Put some Pokemon music. You should put some Pokemon Rocket music on Wednesday. Ooh, that's a good point. We could do that. There's not a lot of good Pokemon Rocket music, though, specifically. Yan Mask. Next pack. Yes, music's like too fruity or something. 300 square feet with 1 cat. We got 2 cats. Remember that. 2. Red version bad guy music. Life Force. That's kind of cool. 2 cats. Aw, man, all 3 packs were green. I am sorry, Lewis O. Tossing that white Kyurem. I don't even know if you want him. Yeah, you do. Here, we'll give you a Darkrai GX. How does that sound? All right, Lewis, let's find your bag. This music's way too, like, upbeat or something. Man, that's like, that must be what the inside of a kid's head sounds like all the time. Just like that. That's why kids are so annoying. Lewis, oh, I'm getting you a fresh bag. I'm Jesse. I'm James. I'm heading out past my bedtime. Have a nice ride. I can't speak, Ryoma. Thank you very much, Ryoma. Thanks for heading out. Wait, thanks for hanging out. I can't speak right now. I'm like, my brain's all scattered all over the place. I'm hungry for this candy bar. All right, I'm turning that off. It was the wrong term, Ryoma. I meant to say thanks for hanging out. So good. Peanuts and caramel. It's like pure energy almost. You have a nice night, Von Doom. I'm sorry, man. If it makes you feel better, a lot of other people weren't able to nab the pack either. Just one in 19. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is for Pokemon Future content. Now he's going to pull a Charizard as well. Oh, good point. That's true, Von Doom. Yeah, that must be weird. You know, when people call you lucky too much, there must be like a lot of pressure to just keep winning. But when it comes to luck is just an RNG thing, right? So it's like there's this added pressure to win everything. Here we go. There's this expectation, but you have no way to control outcomes. We got Misty is determined. She's so determined. We have to overthrow the patriarchy. It's your boy. Can I see the small mystery in medium after you're done? Yeah, we can do that. We have Ghastly. That's pack number 2. Pack number 3. We get that rice done, guys, and then I'm going to make shrimp fried rice tonight. What do you think of that? Are you jelly? Are you hungry? Does that sound yummy? Shrimp fried rice. You never seen such delicious food. What do we got? We got Magikarp. Oh, man, you need some hits out of here. We got one more pack. Oh, these were all green. I'll be pissed if he does pull a Zard. Who, Von Doom? All right, future content. Let's see if we got any secret rares in here. You might have the Pikachu. Yep, Flying Pikachu. Very good. That might be your best pull now. I'm highly allergic to shrimp fried rice, sir. Why? You don't like shrimp fried rice? Is it the shrimp? You're allergic to shrimp? That's a pity. I love shrimp. I could eat whole bagfuls of shrimp, which is what I do. I'll take a bag of frozen shrimp, toss half of it in a pan, and then cook it down as like a delicious topping for like rice or noodles or something. All right. Flying Pikachu. I'm just going to roll over whoever gets the Hollow Dragonite. I know where you live, and I'm going to find you. So this goes to Pokemon Future content. Let's pop this into his bag. Yeah, you had a very good night for somebody who just started on this channel, man. You picked up a secret rare on your first try, and then you immediately got probably the coolest pack. You get this shadowless Magnemite with my signature and drawing on it. That's so cool. Maybe you try to grade that someday. I don't know. I talked to PSA about signature, how to get your signature authenticated. They say, first of all, you have to have like a trail of signatures. So they say you have to have like a signature history that they can watch. The next thing they said is you have to have a Wikipedia page. So I don't have an official Wikipedia page. If I did, maybe they would authenticate my signature at that point. But I believe there's still a way to grade a card. You would grade it as a qualifier, and the qualifier would be that it had writing on it. You guys know that this is the right card because you saw me draw it. All right, that's us all caught up in the live stream. We've got 70 minutes left. Oh, right. Russ wanted to see the rest of the small. Here's the rest of the small. We got some spots here. We got some spots here. What's that? Jungle Pack.
Jungle Pack PLS, Mr.
Jungle Pack. Now, is that in TikTok or is that live? I think that's live. That's live. Jungle Pack is sold out. I'm going to go update it. Oops. I'm going to go back. That was for Lewis O. Good luck, Lewis O. Let's see what you get. Are you ready? 20-year-old pack of Pokemon Jungle. Very cool. Sneep. Oops. Don't forget the medium. Oh, you're right. You want to see the medium as well. Here you go. So the medium has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. All right. So here we go. Are you ready? So in Jungle, the best pull is Snorlax, and the evolutions are really good too. And that's Venomoth. Unfortunately, Venomoth is not one of the best pulls. Venomoth is one of the worst pulls. But that's okay. It's still a really cool card, relatively speaking, right? Let's see. He has a beautiful card. Let's set it over here. Do we got Pikachu in here maybe? If there's Pikachu or Eevee, that definitely helps. There's Cubone. He's pretty cool. Japanese Cubone. And Spearow. But no Eevee, no Pikachu, and Venomoth as the holo. That's a little bit of, that's the equivalent of a cold pack, but for vintage. It's really not too bad though. Check that out. Even when you pull a cold pull out of vintage, it's still very cool. Pack fresh. All right, let's get this into Lewis's bag. Here you go, Lewis. Don't be shy, Lewis. Open every type of vintage pack I have. You get a hot pull. I'm just teasing. Don't be shy. Open like every single one of them, like right now. How about TikTok? You guys want to open anything special on TikTok? Will I get more jungle packs? Yes, I will. I think for the vintage Japanese packs, I want to focus a lot more on a few sets in particular: Neo, Rocket, Jungle, and even base set.
Can I get a medium and a round of crimson, please, sir, Mr. Sir?
Hallow says, can I get a medium and a round of crimson? All right. What's up, Hallow? Good old crimson. I got lots of crimson. I restocked it just before it ran out. It got restocked. Got a nice big pile of it. Creston clan? What? What are you talking about? Are you talking about our earlier talk about the Etruscans that predated the Romans? The Romans were super clever, man. They built the aqueducts. Although, you know, the problem with the aqueducts is once their competitors, the barbarians, they would call them, who lived around them, once those barbarians figured out about the, the aqueducts, what they did is they just went and attacked the aqueducts. And this was a big blow to the Roman cities because once they had no water, everything else just basically ended for them. They had no power anymore. So that was a big problem for the Romans. And the Romans had all kinds of problems. They had problems with communication. They eventually split into, was it west and east? They split up because they didn't like each other. Doesn't that sound familiar? Split up because they didn't like each other. Magikarp and Stormy? Yeah, when they split up, that was probably it right there. He says, oh, really? I didn't know about that. Yeah, so the Romans kept having a problem where their version of Secret Service kept killing the emperor, right? Kind of like, you know how Donald Trump talks, oh, the deep state, but actually there's a little bit of truth to it. The FBI's been doing some shady shit, and basically what's going on is the people in power are using our own groups, our own, what do you want to call them, like systems, to try and attack each other. And this is basically what was going on with the Romans.
14 and 15 on medium, please.
The Romans had these sort of elite guards that would protect the emperor, and just over and over and over again, these elite guards were actually assassinating the Roman emperors. It was really terrible and a time of huge instability for Rome. And then Rome started Rome started having these emperors who were really, what would be the word? Perhaps hedonistic. Oh, look at this pole. It was right there, guys. It was right there. Gyarados full art. Beautiful. Beautiful pole, man. Do you see that little fly? Beautiful pole. Can you see how good that looks? There you go. When you put it close, you can see it better. We have another set coming in called XY Generations. No, not Generations. We have another XY set coming in, and it has a shiny Gyarados in it, and it absolutely kills. It's so cool. So that's coming into the channel soon. We'll have that available. Brad Cola says, I like your history. Oh, yeah, well, the collapse of the Roman Empire is a very fascinating subject because the Romans were so far ahead of their time, it was not even close. They were way ahead of their time. The Romans were powerful. They were wealthy. They had a huge kind of like, they had art. They had basically a whole social structure, politics, everything, while everyone else was basically living as a barbarian. So the things that they did in the Roman Empire was way beyond their time and way beyond their technology, and they invented a lot of construction technology. Think about the Colosseum, you know, so you can go to like some, I don't know, some places in Africa maybe, and they still got dirt roads and, you know, maybe living in squalor a little bit, and we talk about, oh, we got to build a well or something like that, we got to send money over. And you look at the Roman Empire, and they had the Colosseum. Have you ever looked closely at the Colosseum? Have you ever done a little research on it? It's so freaking massive. And they did all this before anyone around them was wealthy and could help them. They did this before any technology existed, no power tools, and it's absolutely amazing that they were able to accomplish what they accomplished. And they accomplished it so long ago, 2,000 years ago, guys, further back than 2,000 years ago. That's how long ago they did it. They conquered the whole area around the ocean there, right? The whole area was conquered, even the UK, right? They conquered that area, kind of. But then you had like the Nords came down and kind of kicked them back out. And they were like, help, we're getting attacked by the Nords. You could say it was colossal, exactly. Yeah, they were getting attacked by the Nords in the UK, and then they said, we're not going to help that. That's too expensive. We don't feel like it. But so the fall of Rome is something worth studying because it gives you an idea of why a country might fall apart. And this is exactly what the founding fathers of the United States were very interested in. And it might be a part of the reason why the United States ended up being so successful is because these guys were actually, I feel like the founding fathers had a certain quality where they were in touch with reality. They were in touch with reality, and I feel like that's the threat you have in really fancy societies is you get out of touch.
TCC, ya boy, here I'm going
Ya boy.
to try Shining Legends on TikTok again like my boy.
Like my boy.
Him on future and one if not one small wink nudge nudge.
So let's find Halifax's pack. Being in touch with reality, I feel when you find people who are wealthy, successful, hyper intelligent, they have one extra quality that puts them apart from other people. And it's that they've removed their own feelings about the world and they've just tapped into this is how it really is. This is how the world really is. You're not born with the right to health care. You're born probably with the ability for your parents to kill you and eat you. You know, crazy stuff like that. But you live in such a comfortable and bubbled and careful society, cautious society, that you're not capable of thinking of that way anymore. You're born in the wild and then an alligator eats you. Well, that's real. That's reality. You know, there's a natural law to the world and order that occurs whether you have some sort of abstract theory in college or not. It's like, I don't care about your abstract theory. You know, have children or your society will disappear. Real simple. There's no theory around that. You either have children and your society exists in the future, or you don't have children and your society is replaced by another society. You know, stuff like that is, you have to be in touch with certain things in reality. There's no cheating it. Eat 1,000,000 cookies, get fat, right? Have sex with a bunch of people, get a disease, and get pregnant when you don't want to. Real simple. And you know, when it comes to politics, and as well as religion, those are the kind of ideas that people talk about. Hallow, I feel like you had a bag. You're right here. Hallow, that is a very spicy Gyarados you pulled. Very impressive. He's like the best looking thing ever. I wish I had one as a full art myself. But yeah, you know, stay in touch with reality. And when you're in touch with reality, you can make smarter decisions. How many spaces you have left on the medium? There's a few spaces. It's a mystery. Irvin says 14 of 15 on the mystery. Here you go, Irvin. Being in touch with reality is so important for you to succeed in life. You know, don't try to imagine things the way you'd like them to be. Try to see them as they are. And then you can change them to be the way you want them to be. Your boy Ross says, it's your boy. I'm going to try Shining Legends on TikTok again, like my boy Pokemon Future. And one, if not one, small what? I don't know what you mean by that. Let me go get this written up real fast. So Pokemon FC is opening some Shining, and so is Ross. Very cool, guys. Oops, not 33, 3. Right? And that's one of the things I talked a lot about on my main channel. I told people, no matter what your plans are in life, you got to have plans to have some children. Because if you don't have children, what does that say about you? You believe that you should disappear from the gene pool. You know, you are your children and you are your ancestors. That's how you came into existence. And I tell guys all the time, they need to go out, get laid, and have children at some point in life. And if they're not working on that, what are they working on? Mr. T, I meant one medium, if not one small for me. Oh, but you didn't, your boy Russ, your order wasn't, you're $10 short of your order. Trevel says, I'm 25 and I already have 3. Well, there you go, Trevel. You have at least 3, you're good. You can have more if you want, if you like kids. And I don't have any kids yet, and that's my fault, but that's because my wife and I are trying to, well, her mother had cancer, and we just got school done. I got into school a little later in life because I had to pay for it all out of my own pocket. But, and I didn't have any help from my family, right? So, but she's still actually, she's 6 years younger than me, so she's fairly young still. And we still have time to have kids. I don't think for men it's such a big deal. If you get older, you can still have kids. So we'll probably start having kids at some point. Our house is too small. Look at the size of our house. It's tiny. That's the whole thing right there. You're looking at the whole house. That's it. That's it. It's all Pokemon cards. If you sell the medium, will you do it right now? Probably, yeah. So your boy Russ, you were $10 short. Let's move on to D. Schmidt. Jap 1 live, and the rest on my card, Mr. Please. All right, D. Schmidt, let me go get a Gym 1. All right, this will be the Ninetales, right? It's okay to be a eunuch. What? You know, I think probably another way to say that is you can have a lot of respect and dignity if you really were a eunuch. But I would say you should not be aiming to be a eunuch. Does that make sense? You shouldn't be aiming to be one. Some people do. Some people say, I won't have any children. Oh, the environment or some silly explanation, right? Here we go. Here we go. Is Erica's Clefable. Erica's Clefable. Wait a second, that's not Brock's Ninetales. I'm teasing. People forget that their survival of their ancestors is the whole reason that they exist. So you have to have a philosophy about the value of existence. Here's Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. Very good pull. People love this card. That's a popular Pikachu card. No Misty's Tears this time, though. Not bad, not bad. Erica's Clefable and the Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. This is one of the only Real Talks you can hear on YouTube. We used to talk like this on my main channel. I haven't streamed over there in a while, but it's a really important concept. Can you tell me how many spaces in the medium to see if I buy the space left? Let me put this in the D. Schmidt's bag. Also, I owe him a little bit of money, so I got to update his card. Dustin, Danny, D. Schmidt. Here you go, mister. Erica's Clefable. All right, D. Schmidt. So I think you had $15 left over? $15 left over from that, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Having children, so important. Doesn't matter who you are, you have to consider it part of your survival, right? Like, you run away from fire, don't you? Well, what about surviving through your children? All right, yeah, so you got $15 left. You got 41, D. Schmidt. How do I get that sand slash off you, bro? Oh, you pulled a, did he pull a fancy sand slash? And I think that'll be one of the competitive challenges in the future, is actually convincing people that they should have children, you know, because I guess it's easier to just kind of have toys rather than children. But then you bring into a question, what are you supposed to be doing in life? Being a hedonist or surviving? And some people will say, oh, I don't need to have children. Well, it's like, okay, well, if you don't think that you deserve to exist in the future, you know what I mean? And it's not you, it's your children, but genetically it is you. Like, you're not self-made either. You really aren't. You're here enjoying cookies and Pokemon cards and whatever you're enjoying, but you're only here through the sacrifices of your ancestors who survived all the way up to this point. And what you say when you have no children, you're saying, I'm just going to stop existing. And I think that's a pity. I think that's a bad philosophy of life.
Give the last 2 places on the medium.
Give the last 2 places on the medium. All right, here we go. What's this conversation? Sorry to ask, but I'm not sure what's going on. I'm converting people into a baby-making cult where we have as many children as possible. Christian Meadow. I think this is one of the problems of the future, is that people don't want to have children anymore. They're seen not as a good thing, but more as actually as strictly perhaps a cost. And children are made a lot of times perhaps by accident. Although our birth control is getting so good that they're not even made by accident anymore. Did you mean Christian Moss? Did I? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. No, Christian Meadow. No, I did it right. You're trying to trick me. Christian Meadow. There we go. Travel's like, got me thinking on the 4th one. That's right. Get the next one. Edson says, add me to the next one. All right, let's get this started, guys. So this is for a booster box of Sun and Moon base set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's a very interesting concept. This idea of do you value yourself, or do you think that society should simply, some other person in society should simply replace you? But the way nature really works is nature tests not your society, but you on your ability to survive. So the root unit is you. You are the root unit. So your ability to say that I should survive is sort of the source of all society and everything else. It's not selfish at all to not have kids. I don't know where you get that. I didn't say it wasn't selfish, but I'm saying that you're basically cutting yourself out of the gene pool. And so I'm not saying that's selfish, but maybe in a way that's a little bit, it's like genetic suicide. How do you feel about that? Perhaps like genetic suicide. Would you say that that's not an accurate description? Because effectively, see, that's what I was saying. You have to observe things for the way that they are, not for the way that you would like for them to be or the way that you feel about them. But the way that they are, if you have no children, you're cutting yourself out of the gene pool. Especially if you're capable of having children, that's especially true. You're cutting yourself out of the gene pool. Is that a good philosophy? Does it matter? And that's an important question. All right, here we go. Here we go. What is it all for if it's not for survival? You know what I mean? What is it all for? Hedonism? I think that most things split between hedonism and survival. Spot number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm not calling it selfish, but I'm talking about it's a philosophy of survival. So steal on 1, 2, 3. We have Pokemon future cards. Gerard, Pokemon future content. Gerard on 5. Russ on 6. Asian Tim. You can check my payment. I think I'm owed $33. I paid Mr. TCC, actually. Oh, okay. Maybe there was a misunderstanding, Russ. Hold on. We'll figure that out in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're done with Asian Tim. Let's get Dustin Jones. Dustin Jones. Dustin Jones, the winner. Look at that. Dustin Jones, the winner. Dustin Jones on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What would you like to do, Dustin? We can get you a box of Sun and Moon base set or any equivalent box or cheaper box. Is he still here? Dustin Jones. That's exactly right, Treble. That's exactly right. You're cutting off your lineage. And the question I'm not trying to say that you're being selfish to society. Society will move on without you, whether you have children or not. But the question I'm posing to you is, what do you actually value in life? Do you value survival? And if you don't value your own survival, wouldn't you say that that's almost suicidal? And I would say it is. Actually, is a concept that I've been talking about that I believe is, I think of it as genetic suicide. Genetic suicide. If you don't have children, genetically you're committing suicide to yourself, not to anyone else. And you know, if you're committing it to yourself and not to anyone else, it's nobody else's business. But at the same time, you know, suicide's generally frowned upon, I suppose. What is this? Dustin Jones, right? Dustin Jones. Why do we exist? What are you supposed to do with your existence? Are you just supposed to jerk off? Just supposed to lay around and eat cookies and, I don't know, perhaps be defined by your sexuality, which is really not as interesting as our culture has made it out to be. It's really not. What are you really supposed to do in life? And nature tells you what you're supposed to do in life. Have children. But we don't do that anymore because once again, in our sort of bubbled, sort of safe and illusory society, we're sort of trained by celebrities and everyone that the whole point is to live a life of actual hedonism. And you can have your hedonisms. That's the funny thing. You can actually have them and children at the same time. You know? So that's the interesting thing. So Russ, it says that your purchase was $33. That would be enough for 3 packs of Shining Legends. That's what I was referring to. Hallow says, what if you have brothers and sisters who have kids? Then is it okay to genetic suicide? Well, again, it's not about whether it's okay or not. It's about what do you actually believe you are meant to do with your own life. Are you really just meant to jerk off or put your pee-pee in a you know, whatever you're putting it into? Is that all you're supposed to be doing in life? And that's a really important question that nobody really talks about. Nobody talks about it. Religions talk about it mostly, but a lot of people aren't religious anymore. A lot of people left religion, so they have no concept of what they're supposed to be doing. Where is the booster box? All right, I got a booster box over here. So I gotta get this flap. We used the flap. I wouldn't say it's about genetics. I would say it's a philosophy of what you're meant to be doing in life. What is your ultimate goal? What is your ultimate goal, you know? You guys ever set goals for yourselves? People set goals in order to accomplish things in life. Oh, I'm going to have a house. Oh, I'm going to have XYZ income. Oh, I'm going to have this career. People set goals for themselves, but really, if you're really thinking long term, you got to be thinking about the day that you die. And when you're laying on your bed, about to choke it, you know, about to croak it, I mean, and you're laying on your bed, you're 75 or 80 or whatever the age is, because you don't live as long as you think you live. Really, if you think about it, you get to be about 21, at which point you're an adult, and then you can have sex and fun till you're about 50, I want to say, because by then nobody really wants to have sex with you, and only weirdos are left in the dating pool. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I'm not 50, so I don't have that experience or wisdom yet. But I'm just saying, you just have this 30 years in the middle of your life where you're young and you're sexy and you're energetic, right? And then you're either too young or too old on the other ends, and you only live to like 75 on average. So you have a very short pool of time right in the middle. Unless you're pokey rich, that's right. That's right, unless you're pokey rich. Unless you're rich, you look good. Well, that's for men, by the way, and for women, that's not even as much true. For women, you know, it is harder for women in older age. They're not as desirable anymore. So women are 50% of the population. They have to make the same, they have to understand the same concept. In fact, it's probably harder for them because they start to look different even as early as their 40s. Well, anyways, So you have a very short amount of time to figure out what your goals are in life. You have a very short amount of time to figure that out. And a lot of people are just maybe scrolling through TikTok and not really thinking about these things. Yeah, which I'm not hating on TikTok. You should scroll through TikTok. I love it. But a lot of people scroll through it before having any of these kind of conversations with themselves and figuring out what the heck they're supposed to be doing in life. And again, sort of the big question, like, what really are you supposed to be doing? And I'm telling you, you're supposed to be having children. That's what you're ultimately, that's what you're supposed to do. Because if your decision is no, I shouldn't ever be having children, again, basically what you're deciding is all this lineage, all the ancestors that brought you all the way up to this point and built all the society around you, all meaningless. None of that mattered. You know, I'm just an animal that jerks off into a cup and eats cookies, right? That's basically what you're saying if you make that decision at the point to not have any children. Bro, there's tons of STDs going around in nursing homes from the elderly getting it on. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Who's next? I think we're caught up. Yeah. We have Dustin Jones is owed a box of Sun and Moon base set, and he can trade that out if he wants to. Like I said, the point of life is to recreate. Mr. It's selfish.
Live shipping Bulkless, please, and thank you. I love you.
Bulkless. All right. So what you want to do, Pokemon future content, you'll want to contact me on Discord with your address. And that way I'll have your address. Let's get this shipped. I totally understand wanting this shipped because you got that cool little Magnemite. Malcolm says, you gained a subscriber from me. You're just an honest and nice dude all around. Oh, thank you very much, Malcolm. A nice dude? I think you mean a nice man. Calling me a dude. Please. My father was sir. Call me mister. Sir was my father. Call me mister. So stupid. Oh, that's my rice. Let me go unplug the rice cooker, okay? I gotta go unplug that or I'll keep cooking the rice. All right, I'm back. Live shipping. Oof. Yeah, I love talking about this kind of stuff. It's very interesting, actually. I think one of the earliest times I had thoughts about that, I have a brother who's very different from me. He's always in trouble for something. And he's gotten himself in some trouble. And he had a very different personality from me. And I think that I naturally sort of drifted to spending my time, which, by the way, that's the most valuable thing you guys have is your time. That's how you make money. You trade your time. So he would naturally gravitate toward things that felt good, and I would naturally gravitate toward things that I think contributed toward my goals, which, you know, again, you can kind of think of your goals almost as your ability to survive. And I realized much of life is split between those two dichotomy, not the two dichotomies, but that dichotomy of how do you spend your time, surviving or laying around and eating cookies. And like my brother, I actually like things. I like to eat cookies. I like hedonism. But for me, I think one of the main differences between he and I was often thinking about whatever was going to come down the road 10 years from now. That's what I was always thinking about. And my brother was very different. I think he thought about what was going to happen the next day, but that was it. I don't think he would think any further than that. He would wonder what was going to happen the next day, and that was it. And it made all the difference between us. It made all the difference. All right, let me go ahead and tape this up. I would think really far ahead into the future about what I wanted to do with life. And I think he would think about what he was going to be doing the next day. Impulsive almost, you might say. And people do a lot of things on impulse. And I'm not a perfect person. I got faults. I got all kinds of faults. For example, I look too good. I care too much. I'm kidding. Hey, tablet kids, at least hit the like button. But yeah, I kind of watched his life from afar. I didn't get to see much, obviously, because none of us really talk. But I would get small updates on him. You get little hints, like you can find him on You can find him on Facebook and see whatever he shows to the world in his public profile. Let's go find Pokemon future content. Let's see. Pokemon future content. Here it is. Hi, I'm Pokemon future content. Thank you. No problem. Let's go ahead and get this over here. Pokemon future content, one of the things you want to do, you want to provide an email address so that when I print the label automatically sends you a tracking number to your email, okay? So you'll want to add an email. I highly recommend it. Whoa!
Like impulsively donate.
Impulsively donate? Oh, thanks, man. Angel Z, what's up, man? That's very kind. But yeah, you know, I watched him from afar, and he came from the same parents that I did, and I think my parents did an absolutely terrible job with us. They did not provide any, they really did not provide practical life advice, you know, like here's how to do your taxes, right? No, they didn't teach anything like that. They were mostly just religious, and it really did. I'm not religious today, so it really didn't work, did it? Didn't keep me religious. And so he and I came from the same parents, and I was always curious how he would turn out, because he and I were so clearly different from each other. We were split. We were like polar opposites of each other, and I wanted to know, you know, with him being so different from me, how would his life be like? And there were moments of it that were really, really different. I remember just briefly finding out, you know, actually I found this out from the neighbor kids. When we were in our early 20s, and you always look your best in your early 20s. I found out from them that he was going around banging every girl, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. When we were young, he would say every day that he's in love with a different girl. That's what he would say every day. Every day, when we were real young, when we were like 16, there would be another girl, and he'd be like, I think I'm in love with her. And I'd be like, Blake, you're not in love with her. That's what I'd tell him when we were young. And I was very different. I was always, I always thought of perhaps my partner as a sort of investment that you make. You make an investment in one partner, you work really hard on that investment, and then you see returns on the investment over time, right? So again, you see this immediate difference between him and I and how we see the world, the lens, right? And he just goes from girl to girl very impulsively. And I would be like, if you invest in one girl and she's a really high quality girl, it's going to pay dividends, right? That's how we would see the world. And so he got older, and we're in our 20s, and he's going around having sex with all these girls. And, you know, I end up, I dated a little bit, but I just stuck to a few people that I thought were high quality partners. And then eventually my wife, right, who I'm married to now. And he took a totally different path where it's like, he ended up marrying this girl very quickly while he was in the military. He was in the Air Force. He married this girl right away in the Air Force, had a kid right away, and then I guess he got in a lot of trouble with how he was treating her, and she didn't like him anymore, and now he's a single father, and he's struggling. And my process for the way that I went dating and the way that I, you know, treated women was so, you know, it was much slower. I don't want to say cautious, but it was all planned, wasn't it? It was all like strategic. It was all strategic. I was always doing research about how do couples do well together? How do couples mesh well together? I was always doing research and wondering, well, I don't want to marry somebody and find out that we suck together, we're terrible, and then break up and have that be my story, because I just wouldn't be satisfied with that. So again, you see that pattern where I'm thinking about what's life with this partner going to be like 10 years from now? And this is just this constant, and I do it every day. I still do it. I still think what's going to happen next month, what's going to happen next year, and what's going to happen 10 years from now. So I'm just constantly thinking that way. And it just makes all the difference. It really does. And then when you take it all the way into the future, you need to go beyond 10 years. You need to think about what's going to happen after I die. So one of the things my wife and I, we talk constantly about how we're going to create the trust fund for our children. Shiny Sandslush says, I did it. What'd you do? Here, let's jump over to the Streamlabs. Where are we? Angel Z. Is your wife as big into Pokemon as you are? She's a software engineer. So she's a software engineer with the company right now. She's actually a senior software engineer. And she really enjoys seeing how hard I work and what I actually accomplish. And she helps out with the card channel by cleaning and by just doing little oddball jobs, like helping me move the bulk off the table sometimes. But she doesn't like go real deep on it. But she works really hard at her job. So yeah, it's life constantly changes, and I'm constantly trying to predict how it's going to change. And I just sort of realized with my brother that was sort of the problem for him is he and I both, I think he and I both are sort of hedonistic in a certain way, right? We enjoy the pleasures of life, but I see the best way to obtain those pleasures as a long-term thing. You have to calculate for it and be prepared for it and be able to kind of live within the rules of reality and nature. Remember, I was talking about that earlier. You have to live within those rules.
Cosmic eclipse in 5 for is there anything worth grading? Lol.
Nice. Let's get that cosmic. I think I just got a tip. So, like him, I think we are both sort of hedonistic. I think we both had a sort of taste for life, right? But my belief is that you will get more out of that taste for life if you are able to plan for it extremely well. So, like, if you were able to actually become wealthy, yeah, well, then you get a boat, right? You get to have a boat on the water. Or if you pick your partner extremely selectively, real careful, make sure that they have the right temperament, you have the right temperament, and that you're not the problem in the relationship, and that you don't ruin the relationship, and that you do your research. Most of all, you have to do research, guys. That's what's so interesting about relationships. You're young when you begin your relationship, but you're not good at relationships until you're old. So and that's probably the hardest part, because you go in with no skill at it, and you basically unlock your skill levels by hurting your partner. That's about it. You just kind of beat each other up really badly, and then you kind of go, oh, I shouldn't have done that, right? So that's just kind of how relationships work. But you have to actually kind of be clever enough to realize that at the get-go, and then realize, wow, I got to go find someone smarter than me, and I have to have them explain to me how to not be an asshole. You know what I mean? And that helps dramatically. But also, just picking the partner is so important. Such an important part of the process for actually having a successful relationship. Like if you just pick somebody who's good, it's all easy, isn't it? It's all easy if you just pick a good partner. Kyle says, I'm getting married in 2 weeks. Kyle's like, I'm backing out of the marriage. Oh, whoops, I was about to open 5 of these. Here we go, 3. That's because normally we would be opening 5. So if you could just pick a partner early on that's of the right qualities and fits well with you. I've been married since I was 18, and I'm 29, and we are happily married. I'm glad to hear that. And some people just have it, they have the right personality for it. Actually, another thing about my brother is I would also ask, like, okay, so my brother's struggling. How would he actually be helped so that he doesn't struggle anymore? And the thing is, I grew up with him for 17 years, so I knew him pretty, his personality type pretty intimately, just having been forced to live in a room with him and my other 2 brothers for most of the time. And I was like, there's no helping him. There's no helping him. You can't help him. He's always going to be the way he is. It's just who he is, actually. And who knows, maybe there's some psychological pill that could actually help. But no, he's just, I don't know what it is. He's just sort of weirdly selfish, weirdly self-centered. It's almost this incapacity to have, I'm gonna use a word, what's the word? It's called, it's when you're able to examine yourself psychologically and do so well, right? It's called not introversion, it's called introspection. He just lacked that sort of introspection that allowed him to weigh his thoughts about himself against what the world probably perceives him as. And some people are skilled at this, and some people are not so skilled at this. Yeah, self-awareness, but self-awareness, yeah, I think that's a pretty good word for introspective. Having introspective skills, being able to understand, here's how the world sees me, here's how I see me. And some people really are not able to do that because they're actually trapped in their own image of themselves. And this is how you end up hurting the people around you, right? So it's kind of like child molesters. How do child molesters hurt children and not feel terrible about it? Well, it's because in their mind, they believe that the child enjoys it. But the child really does it. The child actually sees the person as a threat and all the other stuff. And that's the mistake that they make. They're not capable of seeing how their victim actually feels. And this is just a sort of cleverness that they lack. So I don't know. I thought about my brother, and I'm like, what could change about him that would fix it? And I just sort of realized at some point, I don't think anything would help. I think he just is the way that he is. And this is one of the sort of leading philosophies in the way that I see people in life. One of the things that I believe about the world and about people is that there's no huge payoff for fixing people. I think the biggest payoff is when you escape them almost. So you could call me almost like an escape artist, because that's the way I see people. I judge them up pretty quickly, and I decide whether or not they should be escaped from, whether they, you know what I mean? So, and perhaps that was built into me from my experiences in my past, but it was a very it was a very telling experience from my past because it was real. You know what I mean? It wasn't from a college book. It wasn't abstract. It wasn't some sort of hypothesis. You know, it wasn't told to me by an expert. I lived it. My brother was an asshole, and there was no changing him. And then I watched him. His relationship failed, and you know, he was in trouble for the things he was in trouble for, and you know, and then that was all the information I needed. There's a point where you're done gathering information. You've made a decision. And so, yeah, so I just reached a point where I realized there's certain people you can help. Probably there's a middle group of people you can help, but there's a group of people you really just can't help. And I don't know, you know, there's no way to reconcile with that almost. You know what I mean? You just have to say, sorry, I gotta get away from you, right? My sister's the same way, says Tyler H. Yeah, I know. And that's all going back to this concept of if you just pick the right partner, the relationship's actually much easier, isn't it? If you just pick the right partner, the relationships, just don't pick my brother. Just don't pick my brother. All right, so Christian Moss. Now, I tried to imagine a girl who would be a good fit for my brother, and I realized, wait a second, there are no girls who would be a good fit for my brother. The problem is him. There would be no girls that would do well with him because he's just that type of person. If he had not changed or matured or learned anything from the past, right? She sees them as everyone else's problem. Yeah, and you know, and there's terminology for all this kind of stuff like, oh, victim blaming and stuff like that. Mr. TCC, you saw my messages, right? Sir, I was trying to buy 2 Shining and 1 Medium, but Mr. TCC, 3 Shining Legends for TikTok works for me. Hey, I tell you what, let's change it, okay, Russ? I think what you might have missed this, but there's actually a 3-pack minimum for Shining Legends, but we're going to do 2, and we're going to toss you into the Medium, Russ, because it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so, yeah, there's so much stuff I observe over life, and I'm not even that old yet. I'm just 31. Russ. But those are really important things, like having children, which is kind of what this all started as, you know, deciding to have children, so important for your success in life later. Because it's like, what really is success? Success is actually surviving. Brett Cola says, I just don't stand out. He hits this deep convo because of some things I said, I think, and come back next time. Please value this. What? Oh, Brett Cola is trying to communicate to me. Some people refuse to learn, unfortunately. Your brother needs more Mario Sunshine. That's right. Yeah, when I start ranting, I have to kind of like stare forward in order to speak well. Your boy Russ says, "Woo, let's do it, Mr. TCC. That's $1 in is yours. Nice, thanks, man." How long have we been going? 273 minutes. We got another 30 minutes, guys. We can keep opening packs. What do you guys want to do next? Should I open a pack of Jim? Your tip? Heck yeah. Just the tip. Don't tell Quip. Put Pokemon Snap in the background. How much do I have left on my card? You have $41, D. Schmidt. Will do when I can afford it. Did you guys see this? Look at this. At the beginning of the live stream, we pulled this beautiful Charizard VMAX. Huh? Charizard VMAX. Very fancy. Very schmancy. Quentin pulled that earlier. Shiny Sandslash says, Mister. Hey, Mister. Look at that fat boy. He is a big chungus. Look at him. He is a fatty. What the hell? I'll pay you $1 to crush it. No, I don't think so. Can we see my graded PSA slabs, or is that too much to ask? Oh, I'd have to go dig them up, Russ. I'd have to go dig them up. I guess if nothing else is going on, I'll go find some of your... let's go find some of them. Nothing else is going on. We don't have a waiting line, so you can actually get away with it a little bit. Wait, did I create a bag for you? I might have created a bag. I did. I created a bag. Here's some of your PSA cards. Are you ready, Russ? You got a lot, man. It's because you keep winning in the small. Here's a Silvally 9. Neo Scissor 9. Shining Legends 9. Ooh, a Snorlax 10. And a no symbol Snorlax 9. Or 6. Not 9. 6. Very cool. Look at those Snorlaxes. Those are very fancy. But you have more, actually. I'm sure you do. I would have to dig them up. Furret is bigger than Charizard? That's terrifying. Let's see. Oh, here we are. What is it all for in the end? I feel like actually that's one of the questions I ask myself, because I do put a lot of effort into the things that I work on. And I think that when you work really hard, typically all of the work, the reason more people don't work really hard is because it's kind of painful to work hard. Like literally it's painful. It hurts your brain, hurts your back, hurts your sense of boredom. You can get bored working, right? And so I often have to ask myself, what are we doing all this for? What are we doing all this for? And but then I have a sort of like a plan in my head on a driving reason that makes me want to work harder. Stuff like wanting your children to live a better life than you. Stuff like wanting to build up a trust fund, maybe, which my wife and I talk about all the time. Build up a trust fund and run all the world banks. Oh wait, that's the Rothschilds. Could you swap? Let's see, what do we got? Ruby, Kenny, Cheekers, King, Luiso, Quinton, Aaron, Beardy Man, Killjolts, David O, Aaron, Cheekers, Dominic, C, Shintani. Okay, I think we found it all.
Ultra Prism round new bag, please, thank you.
Ultra Prism, new bag. Heck yeah. All right, Russ, so you have those 2 more PSAs there. Maybe I can put them in that bag of yours. Ampharos. Look at that, Russ. These are all yours. Crazy. Do I have another bag for you? I don't have another bag for you. Oh my God, your boy Russ. Look at this. All right, so this is one of your bags. This is your other bag. You have 2 bags, Russ. You have 2 bags, Russ. Malamar, Misty's Tears, very naked. Mega Sableye Tyranitar, Beastbringer. Lily 9, look at that. Umbreon, Stonjourner 10, Charmander 9, or Charmeleon 9, Kabutops, Feraligatr, and Espeon Deoxys. Wow, there's some fancy bags. That's some fancy Pokemans. Got some 10s in there. Damn, dude. You have 2 bags, mister. Look at this. Can I trade my PSA card I got for some packs or credit? Kyle Johnson. Let me look, Kyle. I don't remember what you... Do you remember what you got, Kyle? Kyle, tell me what you got. Show me what you got. So, Pokemon future content. He'd like to open some Ultra Prism. Let's get these cards open so people don't have to stare at a blank screen. Russ says, I've been winning a lot. You've been playing a lot. But yeah, you did have some really good runs, and you know, that's actually, I'm sure it made a few people jelly in the belly. All right, Pokemon future content, I just shipped your bag. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. I mean, you know what I mean? You can start a new bag, the live shipping. You silly. Should have waited till you're done, then you could get all your cards together, right? Next pack. You goof? You goofing? Alright, so this is Ultra Prism. We got Glameow. Oh, and that's a greenback. No luck on these Ultra Prisms. Not this time. Oops. We got Rotom and Polion. Oof. The autograph made me too excited. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. CY Prisms. What card you like, sir? And Mr. TCC, every time I win, I put in on my TikTok, and then people come over here and ask me how to pay. Oh, crazy, man. Thanks, man. Daniel Schmidt says, still waiting on my test tube and secret rare Mewtwo to be graded, says Daniel Schmidt. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a wait. Kyle says, PSA 9 Japanese Zapdos. Oh, right, the Zapdos. Okay, so... what if I bought the Zapdos from you for $55? Actually, let me just look. Let me ask you, what do you want for the Zapdos? Russ says, I'm down to trade. Kyle Johnson with the Zapdos, huh? Let me see if I can find it. He's like, Kyle says, I can do 500. T-Hub. T-Hub's got a bunch of cards in here. I ought to put his into a bag. He's got enough. Let's see. T-Hub, 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 T-Hub. Start sorting T-Hub stuff out. Death Bat's got something. T-Hub. Dude. T-Hub. Dude. T-Hub's gonna have a thick bag. What the hell? The frick? T-Hub again! The frick? Oh my god. Dude, T-Hub did win a lot. Like, there's no doubt. Robert Clusty, Como, Von Doom, Danny A. Mr. CCC, if I have a lot of cards in my not graded in yet, can I give anything to Quip's favor? If it a double or hollow from Evo? Yeah, I had a folder for her. I kind of wanted to show you guys what that looks like. Death Bat. Quip's an unpaid worker, guys. I don't know if you know that. Quip's doing unpaid labor. Viewer lost attack. I'm sure I don't let it discourage you. It's 1 a.m. Oh yeah, usually viewing goes down slowly over time, and we're not even opening cards right now, so I could understand if a few people popped out. I think people went really deep on the Rocket Mystery, and not just that, but also Darkness Ablaze came out. So I think a lot of people, they're either waiting for Darkness Ablaze on Monday, or they already went deep on Darkness Ablaze. Either way, that would dry them up pretty fast, huh? I'm looking for your card, Kyle Johnson. I did it, mister. I got Schmidt's Japanese Sandslash. Nice.
Run it back round of Ultra Prism, please, and thank you.
Ultra Prism. I did not find Kyle Johnson's card. It's weird. Must be in here. My eyes just must not have found it. Dr. Axel, C. Shintani, Dominic, Cheekers, Aaron, David, Kill, Aaron, Beardy, Quentin, Lewis, Con, Cheekers. I'll try not to hit a personal note with you again, but I appreciate it. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no clue what you're talking about. He says, just got it today. Says Kyle Johnson. D. Schmidt, The Impossible, Lewis, Targon, Devin, Akif, Justin. Goes back down here. Mizeroach. Do you have a box by chance? Danny A, William, Snorlax, Amazing Jesse, Silver Chris, Volunteer, AFK, Antonio. Does Kyle Johnson have a box? He says no. Huh. Where did I place it? Oh my god. I placed it in its own separate pile, which I could have found almost instantly if I just checked the tiny little pile to the side. Oh my god. Alright. And T-Hub's got his own bag now because he's got way too many. Just like Russ. So what are we opening for? We're opening up Ultra Prism. For Pokemon future content, run it back around of Ultra Prism, please and thank you. You got it, mister. He says, I'm feeling it this round. You got it. Here we go.
Unified Minds.
Unified Minds. You got it. Unified. 34.
2 extra mediums, please, sir, mister.
2 extra mediums. Sounds good. 2, 3, 4. Cresselia Bronzor. It's a nice looking Cresselia. Oh, man, that's green. What? Unified. All right. So, Kyle, I can offer you 55 on the Zapdos, but if you can get somebody else to get it for more, that's also fine. Or you can take it home with you, either way. Look at that. He says, oh, well, Future content. Let's get you a fresh bag. What the hell is going on? This music. Actually, I think I like the idea of just calling you future content. That would put you in the F. Yeah, that would put you over here. Future content. Okay. Let me turn this music off. This is terrible. What the hell was I listening to? Who's next? Kelleray. Unified Minds for Keller. You got it, Keller? No stopping, guys. We're going all night. Just like we do every night. It's really late, actually. What time is it? Dude, it's 2:45. Damn. It's because I started later. I started almost at 10. We should have already wrapped up. That's how late it is. I'm surprised you guys are all awake watching this with me. Like, holy. Kyle Johnson is selling his PSA 9 Zapdos. I'm offering 55 on it. You guys are welcome to offer him more for it if you really want it. How much Guardians fishing we have? We have 5 packs for us. Just 5 packs and then it's sold out. It didn't come from like a sealed booster box. It came from like a Charizard Power Collection. Future content says, I had no idea we can trade you and buy back. That's awesome. Yeah, I can do that on occasion, certain cards, and especially if you can offer me a decent deal on the card. Anyone will consider it if it's a decent deal, of course. But so it's up, it's up to what you can do with the card. He says fair. But I just looked that card up on. I just looked that card up on the eBays and it said 55, so I said, okay, I'll do 55. Whimsicott, Drift Bloom. What do we got? Jirachi GX. All right, picking up the Jirachi. Very good, Kelleray. Kelleray, you already had a bag, right? Pretty sure you did. Here it is. Oops. Place that over there. Who's next? Clifton Boyer. 2 extra medium spots. Clifton Boyer. All right, that's full. Wow, what a nice long night. Maybe we'll wrap up 10 minutes early. Why don't you guys head over to the general chat and start guessing numbers between 1 and 100. We're going to do the giveaway now. We got pretty close to 200 likes. If we had gotten all the way to 200 likes, you would get a spot in the small, the large, and the medium all together. But since we only got to 150, it's going to be the small and the medium.
Mr. TCC, can I get those Guardian
Heck
prizes,
yeah.
sir? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, I pray for something.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's right. So we do a giveaway every night at the end of the live stream. I give away a spot in the small and the medium. And if the likes can reach 200, I'll start giving away a spot in the large as well. Mr. Daniel confirmed the Sandslash for Wishy for Shiny. Wow. I do not even know what you're talking about. The Wishy for the Shiny I want to wish you for a shiny. Sneep. No, show. You do it in the general chat in the Discord, okay? Kyle says, I'll take the 55. Sounds good, Kyle. Toss this over here. So, Russ, what do we got? Pack number 1. That's, oh, you got a box. Pack number 2. That's a white pack. Machamp, a low and Sand Slash. What's this? 2, 3, 4. We've got Heliolisk holographic Mimikyu. That's pretty cool. That's green. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Russ. Those were completely cold. That is just how it is sometimes, isn't it? Man, I was really hoping there would be a hidden there. Okay, so this is going to say Russ. We'll put that bulk into your bulk box. And give me a moment. What do we need? We need one of these. We're going to say, what's his name again? Kyle Johnson. He says, where's my pity pull? All right, there you go, Kyle Johnson. You have $55 with me to do whatever you want with. I'm going to hang it up on the my table here. And just tell me what you want to put it toward. Whenever you decide you want to put it towards something. That was the easiest card sale of your life, right? No shipping? Easy. Oops, I almost put it back in there. All right, so this goes back over here, actually. Your boy Russ, Clifton Boyer, 2 extra mediums. So what next, guys? Oh, right, we were doing the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway. Let's get the dice out. I'm going over to the general chat in the Discord. I'll take hollows. You can keep the bulk law. Up to you. Oh, you can have the bulk. You got a bulk box. We got to make use of it. Got to make sure you get your bulk. So let's go over here to the giveaway. People still guessing? I see a lot of people, but actually not that many people. We have 286 people watching and probably only about 20 guesses. Oh, snap. Gerard.
Last round of Guardians.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gerard. That was the last round of Guardians. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to remove the Guardians Rising. Here it is. Guardians Rising is sold out. I'm sorry, Gerard. Let me see if I can refund you that, though. Here it is. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and refund that to you, Gerard. Mister, you never told me. All right. So we're going to go ahead and issue this refund. Sorry, Gerard. He's like, they're hot now. I can feel it. All right. I'm locking up general chat so we can start the game. And general chat is locked. Let's find out who the winner is for the giveaway of a medium and a spot in the small. That landed on 20. That means we're going to roll 5 times. 6 plus 15 is 21. Plus 10 is 31. Plus 9 is 40. Crazy. Plus 9 is 49. The winning number is 49. Let's find out who came closest to 49 without going over. Somebody named Isn't guessed 47. So he's currently the closest. 47, 47. 48 from Hangru. Hangru guessed 48. I believe Hangru won. Hangru Wayne. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the general chat now. B-Beck says, that's me. Let me actually ask Hangru in the actual... All right, so I always ask in the actual Discord. boy Russ typing. So Hanger, if you're watching, you got to talk to me in general chat so I know who you are. He's telling the truth. He's B Beck. All right, so Beck, I'm putting you in the small for free. And I'm putting you in the medium for free. He's like, awesome. I know, right? That's very awesome. And if we had hit 200 likes, I would have put you in the large as well. That's how that works. So you would have gotten the small, the medium, and the large. That's like 40 bucks. Pretty cool, right? Brett Cola says, does it help if I say I was admin on a Partridge or Science Facebook when it was hot? Well, I think you guys should stay. What? I have no idea what we're talking about. All right, what was the whole trade thing? Some guy wanted to do a trade, and I'm like, cringe. Something like somebody wants to do a trade with somebody else. Is it involving this over here? God, I hate trades. Trades are terrible, dude. All right, so some kind of sand slash. I don't know what the trade actually is for, right? Trades give me the huge cringe. He says, sorry guys, it's me. Shiny sand slash, do you have a bag? They had 100,000 fans. What? He says, lol, yes. Does your bag say shiny sand slash? What does it say? Say, look at all this downtime. It says shiny sand slash on it? Oh, crazy. I don't even remember. It must be that long ago. Here we go. Sub smash. If you... Oh, now I remember. He says, I have like 5 cards. All right, shiny sand slash goes in here. Was I supposed to give him something? That's why I hate trades. There's so much information in a trade. Wishy-washy. Here we are. Swear to God, one more trade, and you're muted indefinitely. All right, let's get this in the D. Schmidt's bag. Here you go, D. Schmidt. D. Schmidt trading a genuine vintage card for an off-center wishy-washy. I'm making fun of you guys. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, all right? And we're scheduled to open that rocket box on Wednesday. 5 is for you to grade, correct, Mr. TCC? That is correct. Actually, did somebody order something? Wait a second. No. Gerard tried to order something. Yeah, I'm heading out, guys. See you later.